Cause I'm a wheel-born baby, always burn down the road. Yeah, I'm a wheel-born baby, always burning down the road. I'm a wheel-born baby, this life never gets old. Come on, wheel burners, yeah, burn with me. Come on, wheel burners, yeah, burn with me. Oh, take a ride now on Wheelburner Express. Yeah, Wheelburner.
Wow. Can you guys hear that? I've got my window open. It's 71 degrees here. So I've got the window open. Can you guys, is that too much? Can you guys hear that? If it's too much, I can roll the window up and throw a crack over there, but I'd really like to leave this open. Dude, I'm eating kielbasa, TBT. Just killing it. I love this. I usually bring a brick of old cheddar. And I eat it with the kielbasa, but I don't know what the hell came over me. I ended up eating all the cheese. Now I've just got kielbasa, so we're doing all right. Let a couple more come in, and we'll do some shout outs, say who's in the house. I'm in Beloit. This is gorgeous because from what I understand, like 160, 180 miles north of me, there's fucking blizzards. This is awesome. 71 degrees. I'm wearing short sleeves. I could probably go put on a pair of shorts. Not too bad. Not too bad at all, man. Oh. We got Golden Aladdin. There's our old boy Rick. Hey Rick, how was the Dominican? How was the Dominican, dude? You have a good trip? Everybody good? Took the whole family down there. Good deal. Of course, Dar's creeping around the back rooms. I'm sure as shit. There's Karen. Look at that. All three of them, eh? Dar, Karen, Mrs. TBT. There's a conspiracy going on. Conspiracy going on. I'm fucking telling you right now. Three of them in the same room. Not good. Freak Shaker. How are you doing, brother? TBT, let man get some grub. Yeah, thanks, brother. Appreciate that. I literally turned this truck off like 20 minutes ago. Just enough time to cut some shit up, put this StreamYard and shit on and get the stand set up and, you know, turn the lights on and blah, blah, blah. But killing myself here. Steve, Breaker 19, we got a Big 10 for always wanted to say that. We got a Big 10 for? Big 10 4. Always wanted to say that. There you go, brother. Say it into the mic. Say it into the mic. Come on, Steve, we're waiting. Say it into the mic. You're good. You're good. Billy, what do you mean the wheel burner does not polish chrome, dude. We don't believe in it. We wash our truck every couple of weeks and the chrome don't get polished. Chrome don't get you home. It don't make you go any faster. It don't make you it doesn't make you any more money. So we do not polish chrome. We do not put chrome on the truck. That's just the way that is. If you do and it looks great and you like it for yourself, knock yourself out. Those years are about 20 years behind me. Or those trucks are about 20 years behind me. I chromed out the Pete, the first Kenworth. Slapped a little bit of chrome on a Volvo, but that's like putting lipstick on a fucking peg. So, no, this one here, she's not getting any chrome. Mikey Campbell. Hey, Michael, how does that feel? Sitting here looking at the screen, and there's the wheel burner logo, and you're listening to yourself sing. That's got to be kind of cool, actually. Okay, so the sound is good, because I don't feel like screaming tonight. I don't have a mic. Usually when we're at home, I've got the mic and everything, but there's no mic, and I really, honestly, don't feel like fucking yelling and screaming. -40 in Edmonton. Okay, so I want to get to this. Stuart just popped in here. Okay, here's a word of wisdom for you guys, okay? If you ever call me and I say I'll call you back, decline. Don't ever let me phone you back. Just say, no, fuck it, Brian, don't worry about it. I'll call you back. I'll call you in 10 minutes. Because Stuart did a live. He was just sitting in traffic on 65. He had nothing going on, so he's doing a live, so I just tuned in. And then I guess the traffic started moving, so Stuart gives me a call. And I had something going on here, and I couldn't take the call. I said, I'll call you back in 15 minutes. Sure as shit, the minute I phoned him back, he blew a fucking tire. So it looks like he's okay, though. He definitely had a blowout. 65, he's good. Yeah, Bull of the Woods, they're spying all right. They're not just spying, they're cavorting. They are cavorting. Limped it into the TA, Stuart. Okay, so you're all right. Perfect, brother. Glad you're safe, man. Glad you're safe. Last time you asked me to fucking call you, isn't it? Hey? Doris, hi, Karen, there, yeah. TJ, don't worry about your spelling. We know you can't fucking spell. Don't worry about it. Let the hard-working man eat. Well, I'm down to my last couple of pieces here, so we're just going to get these into us, and then I can get on with the shit that's on my fucking mind here. Thanks for correcting that, Bull of the Woods. See, Dar wants you to be, fuck it. Don't worry about it. Chicken Hawk. Yeah, 4-hour live is just what I need right now. No, not going down, brother. It's 5:30 where I am. It's 6:30 Central, my usual time. I got to deliver 7 o'clock tomorrow, so I'm good for a couple hours. If you've got 3 hours, I'll like I said to you last time. If you need 3 hours, I'll guarantee you 3. Actually, the last time I said that, didn't we do 5? Whatever. Mike says it's really cool. IH guy, what's up? How's it going? Snorlord, did you catch the opening? Snorlord, did you catch the opening? If you didn't, I'll actually play it again for you. Chicken Hawk, -40. I guess I'll take that and 72 in the hurricane. Dude, I'm like I said, I'm at 71 right now. I got clear sky and I can see the stars in Beloit. Yeah, Beloit, Wisconsin. TJ, yeah. Beloit, Wisconsin. Okay, Snorlord, you didn't hear this. You didn't hear the opening. I got a bunch of them, but a couple of the songs that I've got are done by a good friend of mine. Now, I know you're a metalhead, and so am I, but I'm also a blues guy. Love traditional, like the early Chicago blues, the Delta blues, and I've got a really good friend of mine, and he did this. See if I can pull this up. I don't think I can play it without taking up the screen, but we're going to play this. I just want Snorlord to hear this.
a wheel-born baby. Always burn down the road. Yeah, I'm a wheel-born baby. Always burning down the road. I'm a wheel-born baby. This life never gets old. Come on, wheel burners, yeah, burn with me. Come on.
All right, you get the idea. He did a really good intro for me there. Loved it. Sorry, Mikey, I cut you short, but so let's see who else we got running around here. Well, we got Chicken Hawk.
Yeah, Chicken Hawk's in the house, baby. You better watch your step, girls. Or you're gonna be the next member of the Mile High.
That's not working.
That's right. AKA the pervert of the skies. Yeah, get your shit on in the air.
There we go.
Yeah, Chicken Hawk's in the house, baby.
Dar's gonna be back for dinner. Chicken Hawk, no Spider Kitty tonight. Bill Freeman, Houdini. I'm listening while working. That's cool. Don't be playing it while you're. Don't be watching it while you're driving. Chicken Hawk, yeah. I was listening to the weather today. They were talking about going. Actually, I wasn't listening to the weather. I was listening to Snorlord, and he was actually giving a weather report talking about the Florida coast and what you guys are gonna get down there. You guys hunkered down. You all right, man? I hope so. You and Special K there. I hope you guys are safe tonight, man. If you need anything, just let us know. You know where we're at. Trucking with T-Bone. We're doing well, man. We're doing well. We're just gonna kill some hours here. I've got nothing going on. I'm grumpy as shit. I really am miserable. And I'll tell you why. I got three things why. Actually, I got two things really why, but the first thing is I did put up a video today talking about the bank, dealing with the banks. Like for me, this is getting out of hand. I tried to make an appointment, and I don't know if any of you saw it, but I tried to make an appointment to go into the bank and do some stuff with my business, right? I wanted to go into the bank, adjust a couple of things, take care of a couple other items, all having to do with my company. And I was informed that you can no longer do that. You have to do everything online. Everything has to be done online or over the phone. So I was not happy about that. And then I took a phone call. I set the appointment. I had no choice. And I got the guy on the phone. First of all, the fucker was half an hour. My appointment was for 9 o'clock this morning. Was it this morning? Yeah, whatever. Who cares? This morning or yesterday morning. 9 o'clock in the morning. He didn't call me till 9:30. Oh, I'm sorry. We were a little behind. It's like, you know, if you can't be on time for something, and this is just my opinion, but if you can't be on time for something, don't take appointments and tell me to be there. Just because I had my whole morning set up around this, right? And that's just not good for me. So if I'm, we have a schedule out here to keep, and I've got a time schedule to keep, and I've got a log book that's ticking away, and I got places I got to be, you know, not listening to fucking Dylan explain, oh, I'm really sorry, while he's sitting in his Spider-Man pajamas in his mom's basement on the phone with a laptop. So that's just been bugging me for a couple of days, that I can no longer go into a bank and do business. I can't do that. I have to do it over the phone, and I got to do it. I got to do it online, and I got to do it over the phone. And so I was looking at some of the comments, and some of the comments I didn't even think. I didn't even think of this. Some of the comments were, you don't know who's listening. You don't know what information you're giving out that can be, intercepted. All of this shit that's being done now, I'm not a fan of. I want to go to the bank. I want to sit across the desk from some guy or girl, makes no goddamn difference to me, and I want to be able to do business. I don't want to do it on my phone or my laptop in my truck, especially when I'm trying to restructure things. I'm trying to restructure my business. We're doing some things with this company of ours, and I don't want to be doing it and scratching, on my notepad here and this. I want to be doing it face to face. I want to look you in the eye and I want to shake your hand. That's going to give me an indication right there of what kind of business I'm going to do with you, because I don't trust you. I don't trust you. I don't trust the bank. I don't trust nobody. And I trust you even less now that I have to do this over a phone call and I can't see you. So that really right there, that really started my fucking day, and I really wasn't happy. TBT, you're right. Take your business elsewhere. You know what? I heard you. I heard you guys saying, a lot of you guys were going, I'd be taking my business somewhere else. You know what? We are looking, okay? Unfortunately, in Canada, it's not like in the US where you've got 29,000 banks you can choose from. In Canada, we've only got, I think, the big four, right, for banks. TD, Bank of Montreal, Royal Bank, Scotia, I think, are the big four. And then I think there's a couple other smaller banks, but those there. I'm actually going to go look this weekend when I get home. I'm going to investigate maybe switching everything over to a credit union. It's much more personable. They're more interested in me than they are my money, and what they can get out of me. Because let's face it, TD doesn't fucking care about me. If I'd have walked in there and after the conversation I had, if I'd have said, you know what, close this account, send me all my money, I'm out of here. You know what the response would have been? It said, well, Mr. Brown, you do what you think is best. All right, see you later. Because I don't have, $10 million in their bank. I'm nobody. I'm a small fish. I'm nothing. A couple $100,000 here or there, otherwise to them is nothing. It's nothing to you and me. Well, at least to me, $200,000-300,000. That's still a nice chunk of money to me. Fucking to TD, $200,000. The CEO wipes his butt with that in the morning. He's sitting there lighting his cigars with rolled up $100 bills. Like that. So I'm going to take a chance, and I'm going to investigate some credit unions. Those are my options. Either that, man, or I'm just going to start pulling everything out of the bank as my statements come in and the money goes in the bank. It's going to come out. I'm going to buy gold, and I'm just going to start stuffing it under my mattress. That's it. Gold and silver, man. Gold and silver. Karen, your hubby hates TD. You know what? We were with Montreal, and we were with them for years when I first started this business, and then we switched to TD because they were open on the weekends, Saturday and Sundays, and they were open late, right? They were open till 8:00. So that's why we switched. And because when we switched, they throw a bunch of free shit at you, right? So that's why we switched. But now it seems that TD has fallen right in line. Oh, and TD had more internet banking. It had more internet banking available, more options for it, so that you could do this and move some money around in the fees. Now it's nothing. You as much as touch $1 out of one account to put it in another, there's a service fee for it. I go into the bank, or I used to. I haven't done it since COVID, but I used to pre-COVID. I used to go into the bank every single month and fight my service fees. Not the service fees that I agreed to pay on the account for the account, but every time I paid $2 for this or $2 for that or $2 for using, I'd go in there and I'd argue with them, until they just got so tired of me, they just give me all my money back. And it was only like $40, $45. We're not talking a lot of money, but it was, they just give it to me just to get me out of there. I would annoy them so badly. To me, it's $40, $50, $50 a month. You add that up over a year, that's $600. Anybody in the chat want free $600? I'll take a free $600, and that's what my service fees were adding up to a year. Yeah, you can write them off, but for shit like that, I've got enough deductions. I'd rather the $600 in my pocket than the $600 write-off. I don't need that. So that was the first one. And Dar, can you put up the second one? I don't know if she's still eating dinner. Credit unions are a good option. Yeah, we're going to try it out. Some credit unions, some of them are shit as well. Well, you know what, I'm going to try it out. We're gonna list off. I think for where I live, I can choose between Napanee or Kingston, Ontario. So I'm going to see what's available in both, and we're just going to go and check them out. Basically, I'm going to interview them. Right? If you want my money and you want my business, you're gonna sell yourself to me. I'm not just walking in there because I'm not. It's not like I'm desperate, right? I'm not walking in there because I have to come to you. If you want my business and you want my $300,000, sell yourself. Sell yourself. That's the way business is done. Silver and gold. You're goddamn right. FFS, Brian, stop your whining. Who the hell are you? I had T-Bone. I had an account that was barely used. It went negative one time and was charged $35 to move my money from savings to cover it. Good thing I had overdraft protection. What a screw, eh? What a screw. Oh, and there was the other thing. Here's another thing, okay? I wanted to reestablish and do something with my line of credit, right? On the company, the corporate line of credit. Nowadays, you can't get a line of credit with TD. They don't give you a line of credit. You know what they do? If you want, let's just say you want a $60,000 line of credit or a $100,000 line of credit. They don't give you a $60,000 or $100,000 line of credit. They'll give you $100,000 worth of overdraft. $100,000 in overdraft. Now, your overdraft, the interest rate is going to be at an interest rate of what a line of credit would be, but I don't want overdraft. I don't want to have to make a major purchase on a piece of equipment or something and go, $75,000 in overdraft. I don't want to look at my bank statements and see negative for 6 months until that's paid off. You're a dick, Rick. If you don't like it, don't watch. You can leave. If you don't like what I'm saying, if you think I'm whining and bitching and moaning and snotting and bawling, there's the door. And if you're a subscriber, take your subscription with you. If you were live right now and you had something to say, if you think it's so easy doing this, get your own channel, go do it, and we'll all watch you stutter and fucking stammer and whatever the hell you want to do. Until such point, hit the bricks. So yeah, that's it. Now that's how credit lines work. I was not aware of that. Like, I have a credit line and it's a normal credit line, but if I want to readjust it and either increase it or do something else with my credit line, I will lose the existing one and have to go and do the new style and go into a negative. So I'm not willing to do that. This is the first I've heard of this. Like, I don't know. Am I behind? Has anybody else heard of any of this? I don't know. Like, Chicken Hawk, I know you do business. You're self-employed. Steve, I know you're self-employed. T-Bone, I know you're self-employed. I know when you guys do business with your banks, do you go into your banks? or do you have to do, online banking? Your overdraft. If you have overdraft, are you going into a negative or a credit line? Are you going into a negative? I just thought maybe I'm just far behind because since COVID, I haven't had to go into the bank, and I haven't really done a whole lot with my business because I wanted to see, what was going to happen as we came out of COVID. And then, of course, the midterm elections just happened yesterday, and then we're going to wait till New Year. So I was kind of waiting to set myself up, but this is all new to me. I don't know if this is, apparently in my video, I was talking to the guy and I recorded it. He said that they went this way over almost 2 years ago. 2 years ago. News to me, man. Absolutely news to me. Robin Sandra wants to know where you're at. You on your way home? Anyone else notice cyber currencies almost wiped out today? I did not, but I got a friend of mine, Pat, that will be able to tell me all about it. It's new to me on the credit line thing. Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't have a clue about that. Like I said, I'm gonna check out some other options. I really am. Donald, that's how I feel about it. I go in person or no business from me, right? I'm not fucking around with my money or my business with somebody that I can't see and I can't trust. Even if I see you, even if I go into the bank and I see the guy and I talk to the guy, that's how we used to do it, right? You go in and you establish a rapport or a relationship with your banker or with your bank. Not anymore. I could call the bank right now and get Mary on the phone. Call back in 9 minutes and I'm going to get Bradley on the phone. Call back in 9 minutes after. They're all call centers. There's no rapport. There's no relationship. Jordan, your bank does the overdraft line of credit. Okay, here's my question, Jordan. Because, for example, let's just say, never mind the business aspect of it. Let's just say, for example, I went with my personal line of credit, or let's just say at my personal bank account. If I ran that account in an overdraft for a month, my credit takes a hit. Now, I don't know where you are, Jordan, but in Canada, right? If somebody did a credit check on me, it's going to show that. It's going to show that I've run a deficit in my savings account or my checking account. It's such a load of shit. It really is. Sorry, Donald, when they make money off my money, that means we needed to talk in person. Agreed. Absolutely agreed. Chicken Hawk, yes, I go into the bank and do business in person, but they are closing branches and trying to do online or phone. Luckily, I live near a bunch of rich people and the local branch is staffed. Yeah, well, you know what? I live in a nice community, a nice area. I'm not going to say I live in around rich people. Didn't work for me. BTC is on 15.8K. ETH is on. Tolga, what the hell are you talking about? You're talking about Bitcoin, aren't you? Same with your insurance underwriter. Yeah, Tyrannus, you're right. Same with your insurance. You're not talking to anybody. Now, my insurance underwriter for all of my corporate and all my kind of stuff, I do know him and I've met him. But yes, you're right. Most of that's done over the phone as well. TBT, I hate BOA, but they're still in bank business. Yeah. Oh, Rick, you're killing me. Dude, you truly amaze me how you believe your own BS. You can get a line of credit. I got one for over 40,000. Most likely you can't get one because you can't qualify. You're kidding me, right? You're kidding me. Because I don't qualify. I already have a line of credit. I have a line of credit. But if I want to change that line of credit that I have for my business, I have to adapt the new way of doing it. I've already got a line of credit. I'm amazed you're still here. You got nothing better to do. Brian, check the text I sent you. Do I want to see this, Mark? According to Brit, according to Nomadic Brit, Brits do it better. Whatever. Mark, you keep telling yourself that. TBT Brit, Mike Campbell, CIBC gave us a personal banker. Love it. You know what, Mike? I've never in my life dealt with CIBC. Oh, maybe I have. I think Dar and I were with CIBC when we first got together. Come on with it. Can we get a wheel burner to skydive out of a Chicken Hawk airplane? Yes. Yeah, come on with it. If you set it up, I'll jump out of a Chicken Hawk airplane. It'll be on the ground when I jump, but yeah, I'll do it. Easy, Dar. Easy, Dar. Easy, Dar. Fate. Yeah, I have good luck with my neighborhood credit union. Well, we're going to try it out. We're going to try it out. Nomadic Brit, TBT, everybody saying hi, unfiltered. Hey there, Wheel Burner. How we doing today? I'm just grumpy. The banks are pissing me off. Chicken Hawk, I closed my line of credit because I paid it off and then got a bill for $2 interest. So I had to go in and straighten that out. Thankfully, I don't need a line for $2. They charge you $2 to close your own account. That's banking. That's banking. I'm telling you. Oh, yes, sir. I texted that after 6 Emperor's message. Blah, blah. Okay. My tolerance for this shit is low today. You and me both, baby. You and me both. And then I really got disappointed with what Dar's going to do. When Dar's finished dinner, she's going to throw something up. And then I'm really going to, that really disappointed me today. Robert, you won't have to bank soon. CBDC, you can see where you're heading. It's wank. Dude, that's going to be very shortly. I'm telling you right now. That's going to be very shortly. Uncomfortable wife, that's me every day. Come with it. Hide shit. Yeah. What the fuck is this Rick's problem? You know what? Chicken Hawk, I don't have a clue. But whatever. Let him, if he wants to rant and rave and be an idiot, let him do it. There's no big... I'm not losing sleep over it. I'm not paying him any mind. So, Brian, keep it up, Dar. Feeling the same down here in the USA. Robert, okay, the Brit, the Englishmen are insulting themselves. Let them go at it. He's being a douche nozzle, Chicken Hawk. I like that, Bill. Thank you. Douche nozzle. I like douche canoe. He's being a douche canoe. But douche nozzle works for me. Hi, Deb. How are you? Hi, Grumpy. I'm Debbie. Nice to meet you. Thanks, Debbie. There's the smile. You made me smile. Thank you very much. Jordan, my overdraft line of credit doesn't show up on my credit report. I had to use a couple of years ago. When I bought a new truck, it didn't see anything in line of credit. Okay, so it doesn't show up. TBT likes douche canoe too. I don't blame you for being disappointed. That's what these automated technologies are heading up to. It's a horrible feeling. These times are getting scary. Yeah, they are. They are. You know what it is? It's because it's more and more out of my own hands. I'm having to rely on technology, and technology can be hacked. There's 30 other people that can play with the technology that involves me, and I don't like that. When it would back years ago, I don't mean like back in the day. I'm just talking like not even a few years ago. It was more in your hands or in my hands. Not so much today. Not so much today. You know it, Sterling. You know it. Hey, buddy, I could have used your beatbox here earlier, man. I was a little grumpy. Not feeling too good. Could have used the Sterling beatbox. That was absolutely sick you had going on there yesterday. In the beginning, I was like, what the F are you doing? And I kept tuning in, tuning out, tuning in, tuning out. I hate to say it, Sterling, but you got me. You got me. Actually, you got me so well, we ended up giving away a ton of free shit. Like, we were giving away T-shirts, hats, friggin', what else did we give away? Decals, pens. I gave away Dar. Did anybody win Dar? I know I gave her away. I don't know if anybody won her. I tried to give her away for a date. I don't think anybody won that. I'm way behind in the comments. Sorry, boys and ladies and gentlemen. The Liberals want the financial control so no one can have anything. Well, that's where we're going, Ron. That's where it's going to be. We are going to be eventually a state-run country. And when I say state-run, I mean like North Korea, China, Russia, whatever, where the government owns everything and you just live on the land and you work for them. Nobody gets ahead. And that's where this is. That's where they want us to go. So, still, actually, Sterling, I did want to ask you, did you at least make it to work? Hope everyone's doing okay. What's going on around here? I used to like going into the bank, mostly women staff dressed in night. You got it. You got it. Nothing wrong with that. Abdom. I'm not even going to try that. Not even going to try that. Jane, how are you? From Vancouver Island, BC. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. Thanks for popping in. I like the women's staff. Chicken Hawk gets like that. Chicken Hawk spends 2 hours. He's that's what he's doing. Eh? He's primping himself, getting himself all pretty to go to the bank just so he can pay his $2 on his closed account. I had a weird fever dream about being a Russian EDM artist, so I just followed my dreams yesterday. Well, you nailed it, bro. You absolutely nailed it. That was a great job. Like I said in the beginning there, I was like, what the hell is going on here? But that was pretty good. Yeah, by the end there, you had me. I was actually, because I was driving the whole time. That whole show you were on last night, I was driving. And I even said to Dar afterwards, as much as I hated to admit it, like, my foot was tapping. All right, you had a couple of really nice blends going. You did good. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, work required your services and you had a good night. Well, I'm glad you had a good night, bro. I'm glad you had a good night. Tyrannus, the world we grew up in is no longer. You're not kidding, man. You are not kidding. You know, it's moving so goddamn fast, Tyrannus. It is just moving so fast. Come on with it is saying change is slow but constant. It's not slow, bro. It's not slow. They're not moving slow. The world is not moving slow. I want the world to slow down, right? I'm not saying it has to friggin' stop, but please, man, slow down because you can't keep up. I can't keep up with technology, and it's not because I'm stupid. Okay, well, I can't keep up with technology. It's not because I'm a complete freaking idiot, you know? I just need it to slow down. There's too much going on. The world is moving too quickly, and people that are running at the same pace are missing so much. This is an area where I could get really angry and go on a rant, and I'm not going to, but it also makes me sad. It makes me sad that this is the direction the world is going, and there's nothing we can do about it. Because for some bloody reason, the 5% that have all the wealth are leading the 95% of us, and we don't really have a choice in it. I'd like to be able to say, okay, 95%, everybody stop for a minute. Let's slow these guys down. Won't happen. It won't happen. Back in a minute, Britt's going to get something to eat. I'm going to work on the audio so the next time it'll sound better. Maybe one day I'll bring SDD to Vegas and make millions. Dude, your sound was pretty good last night. I got to admit, your sound was really good. I had no problem with it. It was pretty good. I'll stop the world and melt with you. Well, I don't want the world to stop. Just slow down a bit. Just slow down a bit. I don't know if I'm just like an old guy that wants. I don't want to keep it the way it was. I do know that the world needs to progress. We do need to move. We do need to go move forward for the world to carry on. The next generations have to, but it's just too damn fast for me. It really is. Every time I wake up, I find I take 2 steps forward. I'm taking a step back, another step back. I take 2 steps forward. I just can't keep up. I just can't keep up. I started casting my own fishing weights going into lockdowns. By the time we came out, I was ball milling my own black powder. Yeah, there you go, brother. Sorry, I missed the conversation. Are you guys into something here? Manitoba, Jane. Okay. I agree 100%, Wheel Burner. The world is moving too fast. That's why I'm flying back down to the Keys next week to drink on the beach. Bro, I wish I was with you. I really do. Darren, how are you? Glad you are here. Sterling delivers. AI arse insert. We're getting bummed. You know what, Robert? I like that terminology. I really do. AI equals arse insert. We're getting bum-ucked. You got it. Uncomfortable wife. Where in Manitoba? That's where I am. Sterling truck delivers. STD. You're forgetting the world is easily shut off. We took last weekend off in no phone reception, and it was fantastic. NWO can be unsubscribed. You know what, Sterling? You're absolutely right. And Dar and I are going to be taking a few pages of that in the future. Tuning out, basically shutting off, tuning out, leaving the cell phones at home, and or leaving the cell phones off when we are doing other things. I've like you had your big Facebook where you shut it down and everything. Mine is gone. Like I don't have Facebook either. I did have to leave, like you. I did have to because I still require Messenger for certain things. But I'm finding the social media platforms are running my life between YouTube, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook. They run your life. And not only that, but your damn cell phone. This cell phone right here is, I can go like this and turn it off. Okay. So it's off for all intents purposes. It's off, right? This thing is still listening to me. It's listening to every word I say. Algorithms from what I'm saying in this conversation are going into that phone. And at some point or another, I'm going to go on some kind of social media platform, and any certain things that I've touched on here tonight will show up in those platforms. How is that? That's what we're living with. There's no privacy. If any of you have, what do you have at home? Like Google at home or Alexa or any of that? Just so you know, your Alexa is listening to every word you say. Every single word you say. Your Google at home is listening to every word you say. Dar says it doesn't happen when it's off. I disagree. If I shut my phone off, turn the power off, yes. But no, right now this phone is listening to me. Google is listening to you. Alexa is listening to you. This is the world we're living in. I have 5 or 6 people living in my house right now, and every word that they say is being picked up by that Alexa. Funny enough, Dar has it right on the bed on her nice side table. I want to know what Alexa thinks, every Saturday, Sunday night when I'm home. Anyway, that's another topic that's another night. Sterling, yeah. You know what, Sterling? If my damn phone knows about my hemorrhoids before my doctor, my fucking phone should be calling the doctor for me. It really should. Trudeau tapped our phones back in. Jane, I hate to tell you this, but that was never rescinded. He still has that order. He can tap anybody's phone he wants. That order that went through was never rescinded. It wasn't a temporary thing that he was asking for. He just wanted the ability to tap phones, and there was no end date on that. He can still do it. Not that I give a flying crap, right? Like I stick my face up here on YouTube I don't think Trudeau has to tap my phone. And if he does, I don't give a shit. He's going to listen to me and Jeremy talk about trucker tits all fucking day? Give me a break. You know, give me a break. Technically, phones are still being active even when they're off with the power button too. Tolga, I heard that, and I watched a guy, funny enough, on YouTube. What he did is he took the chip out of a phone, right? It was one of the older ones, and he took the chip out of the phone, turned the phone on, and then drove around to different locations, and then they went in and tracked the phone, and it still tracked the phone even with the chip out of it. So it's something in the phone. IH guy, your blood pressure drops by 10-10 as soon as the wheels hit the tarmac. Mine does. Edgewood, want to hear a joke? All right, Edgewood, let's hear it, Dottie. A banker, a teller, and an accountant walk into a bar. They all ended up on the floor with bad headaches at the ATM machine with 5-foot safety. Okay. Alexa thinks I'm sexy. I know Alexa thinks I'm sexy. She tells me that. Would you believe? Okay, we got this fucking Alexa, right? Now, I wasn't crazy about it, but Dar went and got it, and it just mysteriously appeared by Amazon, showed up at our house. So there it was sitting on the side of our bed. The very first night we had it, okay? Now, this isn't a sex story, so don't get, like, twisted here. The very first night, well, Dar had it for a couple of nights before I got home. So she had it all set up and everything like that. So the very first night I'm home, I noticed it and whatever. I come out of the bathroom. I'm in the shower. I get out of the bathroom. I get into bed. Dar and I are laying there talking. I reach up. I turn the light off. Dar rolls over and goes, "Good night, Alexa." The fucking thing said good night back to her and then wished her a good night's sleep and whatever, sweet dreams. I just about shit the bed. Alexa, she said, "Good night, Alexa." And the fucking thing said good night back to her, wished her a sweet dreams. And oh my God. Now, on a funny note, I do like to sit there and mess with Alexa. And I ask really crude and obnoxious questions to see what she comes up with. Some of that's not bad. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of having Alexa or Google or my phone listen to me. I'm not a big fan of any of that. Shannon Thomas Trucking's in the house. Hey, Shannon. Yeah, I'm a little grumpy tonight. I've been bitching. I've been bitching since the live started. I've been bitching about banks. Now I'm bitching about Google and Alexa and everything like that. No, Brett, you can go watch the replay with that ugly shirt of yours. I'm back. Start over. Not a chance. You see this? This is Dar. Alexa loves me. My God, I just shake my head and roll my eyes. It's like you can call 911 from anywhere. You're right. You know the difference between a politician and God? God doesn't think he's a politician. I love that. No, Curtis, I am not a boomer. My parents are boomers. Go back to work. Get off Google. You're shut off tonight. I am not a boomer. Curtis is working his ass off, guys. I gotta hand it to this fucker, okay? He really is. He got Employee of the Month at the Flying J. What is that? Your second month there, Curtis? Your second month there, he gets Employee of the Month. Then he turns around and he's getting cross-trained on everything. He wants to learn everything in that truck stop. Propane. What is it now? You want to go make muffins. What are those Cinnabons? He's going to learn. Can you imagine Curtis behind the Cinnabon counter? I don't know about any of you, but I'm not buying fucking Cinnabons. I know where that guy's hands are at night when he's at home. Not a chance. Chicken Hawk, I do the same thing. I ask her dirty questions. Here's one for you, Chicken Hawk. If you're at home, ask Siri or Alexa, tell them you love them. Say, "Hey, Siri," and then she's going to, look at that. She just goes, my phone just popped up. Say, "Hey, Siri, I love you," and see what she says. And say the same thing to Alexa and see what they say back to you.
"You are the wind beneath my wings."
Siri just said, "I am the wind beneath her wings." See that, Dar? Even Siri says I am the wind beneath her wings. I'm telling you. Technology talk. I can talk and say things, and devices start talking. God damn. Anyway, back to Curtis. Yeah, Curtis is doing really well. We're very proud of him. He's doing really good. He's just got to learn. He's got to learn to think first before he acts. Now, I'm not going to tell you what he did, and it's none of anybody's business. But Curtis, you know this. Needs to start thinking before he acts. Let the second thought in your head be the first one that you act on. Don't act on the first thing you think of because it's going to be wrong. Post trip. What going on? Mike Campbell, Curtis, yeah, organized chaos. There are good people that have had to talk to each other, and it's funny that you can make Siri ask Alexa questions. I would love to try that. I don't know if I can, Chaos, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to set up Siri and Alexa, and I'm going to see if I can get them to talk to each other. I don't know if it can be done. I'm not that technologically advanced, but I think you probably could. Curtis might be a nice guy, but Mr. Hitler, you're not saying that, are you? Got Employee of the Month easily, too. Just saying. Sterling, you take that back. You be nice to Curtis. Curtis is rocking it these days, man. This kid is actually rocking it. So I take it you're not liking Clown World. No, Mr. Bees, I am not liking Clown World one single bit. Very fishy. Polls done say 75% unsatisfactory performance from government. Then not one incumbent fucker gets kicked out. Find that hard to believe. You know what, Stuart? I've tried very hard today to not see the results or check anything, because you got to know after the election, after everything that went on yesterday, and you got to give it 3 or 4 days, 5 days a week, because people are going to be going, oh no, this is screwed. This was rigged. That's upset. This or that. So wait a couple of weeks. I'm not even an American, and I'm just like, nah, I don't believe anything. If they told me right now that these are the results, I'm going bullshit. I call bullshit. I put my phone number in Sterling's live yesterday, and no one called me. No, but I took it down, just so you know. Well, I've got it anyway, because you won something. So I think you texted me, didn't you? Or you emailed me or something like that. One way or the other, I've got your number, fucker. Cordova's putting up a video if anybody's interested about him doing push-ups. I'm not running out to see Cordova doing push-ups. Not tonight, not right now. Post-trip, Stuart Warbley. Funny how that works. Curtis Sterling, that's funny. Funny, I'm choking, yeah. Sterling's not in a good mood, not being kind tonight. Three truck stops, jackknife, 3 truck stops out of fuel, 30 miles each of it, 81-80 split in PA. Which ones? 81-80 split. So what? You're looking at what? Wilkes-Barre, Scranton, what, that area down there? The death of I'm just saying, I realized the death sentence of Cinnabon employees. Hey man, I'm not eating Cinnabon from that one. Not if I see Curtis behind the counter. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. I promise to God that when they put Cinnabon in the Pilot, I've never eat it. Pilot pizza is yummy though. Yeah, I know. Pilot pizza is absolutely, it's like my crack as well. That's awesome. I got it, Dar. That's awesome. I'm telling you. Feel free to call me anytime if you have my number. Well, here, I'll go get it right now. You want me to put it up in your live? What are you, lonely? You lonely? Hold on here. Let's go back here. Email. There we go. No, you put it in your email. I'll throw it up here if you're lonely. You want people to call you. That's not a problem. No problem at all. I'm here, but also talking to the hubby. Well, hope hubby's safe. Yeah. Okay, Chicken Hawk. Every time I go near the screen, it just 20 messages. You guys are just way too fast. Come on with it. TBT doesn't voice call. He's an international man of mystery, so he only texts. He does voice call. I called him yesterday. I talked to him and Megan yesterday. I talked to both of them. That's because, and you know what? It's because I'm special. I'm special. Diesel was 306 a liter in New Brunswick. Crazy. Steve, that's insane. I think I did that conversion. I think somebody said that it was like 304 or something last week. I think it came out to like $11 and something Canadian. Then it came down to almost $9 American. $9 American or $8 American a gallon. $8 a gallon American. So you guys down here that are screaming about, well, for example, right now where I'm at, it's $5.69 a gallon. I'll be happy to pay $5.69 instead of going home and paying friggin' almost $8 a gallon. TBT US Chicken Hawk Danger is my middle name. I don't know. You got to prove that, bro. You got to prove that. I don't believe that. Curtis Noble's laughing. Come on with it. Steve Turner. I'm just gonna fly through a bunch of these, okay? Bill Freeman is the best guy. I can't wait till he goes on Wheelburner Live. Bill Freeman and Spider are on the best live guests. Well, Bill can't come on unless he brings the cat, Chicken Hawk, right? So unless he brings the cat, and we need Bill to do this, right? This is what we need Bill to do with the cat walking across the top of the couch. That's what we need. Follow the Duran and Redacted. There is a lot happening. Man, you know what? I'm just trying to get my shoes on the right feet and my shoelaces tied up, bro. Really, I am. The comment section gets out of control sometimes, kind of like self-checkout lines. Oh, yeah, you did that on purpose. TBT only talks to people named Brown. You got it, baby. What can Brown do for you? Brown can do a lot for you. There you go. You hit me with it. I just went to sleep and I saw you were, so give it 10 more minutes. You know what, Rudy, go to sleep because I'm just going to bitch, moan, and complain tonight. I can hardly use my cell phone. Well, Karen, I can't use I use my cell phone for, texting, emails, and talking, and YouTube shit. But other than that, that phone can launch a space shuttle, and I wouldn't have a clue how to do any of it. Any of it. Pilot pizza is not good. It's rather disappointing. Oh, sir, I don't know what you're talking about. Pilot pizza, their meat pizza. Oh, dude, take 2 slices and put them face to face and eat them like a panzerotti. I guarantee you're going to have juice, oil dripping down both arms, and it'll be on the floor, and it will be all over you. So good. So good. Love it. I'm going to leave this stream right here. I'm going to walk in because I'm at the pilot. I'm going to walk in. I'm going to get some. If we keep talking about this, it is so good. There, Curtis finally did something worthwhile. Okay, $11.56 a gallon, so it's $8.55 US a gallon in Canada right now in New Brunswick. So any of you guys got loads going out to New Brunswick, fill your goddamn truck before. Nevada is about to get $5.50 a gallon. Freight tops out at $1.50 a mile average. Sterling, all I can say is you better get yourself a Freightliner. Or one of the new next-gen Kenworths. You better get something that's going to run you better than 8.5 miles per gallon. 7 miles a gallon doesn't cut it anymore. 6 miles a gallon does nowhere near cuts it anymore. We're at the point now where you need 8.5 miles per gallon to cut it. 2 years ago, we were all losing our shit while we were getting 7. Woohoo! 7 miles per gallon. Are you crazy? 2 years later, if my truck Anybody in Loveland, Ohio calling me? I don't know anybody in Loveland, Ohio. But anyway, like I was saying, 7 miles per now we're getting 8.5 miles per gallon. I ran 3 weeks in a row. My office just sent us an email saying, congratulations. Your fourth quarter average was 9 miles, not exactly 9.0 miles per gallon for the fourth quarter. And I lost my shit this week when my mile, because I've been pulling a roll tight and I've been on flatbed, and my mileage dipped down to the low 8s. And I'm losing my shit. I'm losing my shit over this. Meanwhile, everybody I know, they're, you know, if they're getting 7, they're thinking they're having a great day, and I'm losing my shit over getting 8. 7 is not the shit anymore. 8 miles per gallon, 8.5. With the price of fuel, if fuel is $5.50 and the average rate in Nevada is $1.50 a mile, my God. TBT loves tacos, are good, and pilot pepperoni. Ooh, I love tacos too. Tacos are one of on my list of go-tos. But the funny thing is, I don't go to Taco Bell, and I don't go to any of the taco places, the restaurants. We do tacos at home. That's where I do my tacoing. That's what it's called. It's called tacoing. I do my tacoing at home. I know where I get my taco. My tacos at home, and that's where I do my tacoing. But I love tacos. Sterling has a Freightliner, yeah, but it's not his. $4.89 in Nebraska, that's not bad. I'd be filling my tanks with that, even if I was just topping it up. I'd be filling my truck tires with it and drinking it too. Spider got his own personality. Mikey Campbell, Fry and J chicken wings and pizza, so good. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I was listening to Shannon, because she's doing keto and she's successful with it. Snorlord is doing it and apparently has been somewhat successful with it. I'm gonna be trying this keto diet, but I'm not gonna be doing anything with vegetables. I'm gonna be trying the carnivore version of it. I think I'm gonna just try that. So I'm gonna have to go get my pizza, my tacos, and all that shit, get it all into me before I start this, because once I start, TQL is in Loveland, Ohio. Oh, maybe that's it. You know what it is? The load I'm on tomorrow needs to be tracked. I had the TQL app. I had to download the TQL app today. Don't you hate that? They make you download their app so they can track you. So now, although the app is free, you charge. They're using your data, and you're paying for, and they insist that you have to have the app, or they won't give you the pickup numbers. So that's probably what that is. I will be sure not to call that back in the morning, because I've already got the app on the phone. I haven't even delivered this load yet that I'm on. The one I'm on doesn't deliver till 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. My appointment for my TQL load isn't till 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. Why are these fuckers calling me? You don't pay that much. You don't pay that much. You don't have that right to be calling me at fucking 7:30 at night. Get a siphon pump and rob the bigs. I got a siphon pump. Bill Chicken Hawk, Bill Freeman, you all right? Spider was jumping all around your head when you were on the live. Loved it. Edgewood, somebody in Loveland, Ohio is trying to sell you insurance. No, I'm pretty sure I think Chicken Hawk nailed it. I think that was TQL. Because it's just too ironic. I'm on a TQL load for tomorrow. So, Greg, hey, Dara, have you tried cooking the burrito pie yet? I'm sure you'd both love it. Nope, she hasn't tried it. She's a live whore. Bill Freeman, she's a live whore in the AM tween 4 and 6A before I go to work. Throw up StreamYard and we will keep the live going while you go get food. TBT, are either of you guys driving? Are you both? One of you, so obviously one of you is driving, but you both can't be driving. I'll throw up the fucking link here, but you got to come in and run the show while I go get pizza. Watch this. TBT's gonna, while I'm driving. Watch this. Bet you $100. Just do a low carb diet, dirty keto. Look at me, man. Do I look like I'm a dirty kind of guy that I do dirty shit, shady shit? Come on now. Dar makes me laugh because when I was doing it, he wasn't interested in trying it. TQL will call you at 2 a.m. They won't be calling me at fucking 2 a.m. Let me tell you that. Wheel burner keto is good. Well, I know Chicken Hawk. I know Dar's done it and she's been successful with it. So I know that it works, right? I know that it works. Doing it again, of course, and it would be easier if he joined. Okay, so I'm going to jump on it. Ronald, we're not talking about it. Everything is working fine. That's all I'm going to say. It's bad luck for me to talk about this. So the tanks, the truck, everybody's happy right now. That's all we're going to talk about. Nevada. Hey, Kyle, how you doing, brother? Glad you popped in. Cooper called. An opportunity. Bought my mortgage this evening. Shit happens. Cooper called an opportunity. You sold your house, or you sold your mortgage. You still own the house. Wow. Mrs. is driving. All right. All right. I'll tell you what, Brownie. I'll put the link up here, and you come in, but you got to run the show while I go get pizza. Banana Puss. Love that handle, bro. Love that handle. So with the reckoning from $9 £9 a gallon roughly equates to $13.50 a gallon for diesel. Canadian. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. You're correct. Spider is your buddy. Chicken Hawk, I think you're in love with the cat. You got Nevada in here and Sterling and all these other StreamYard whores. Nevada's been a pretty big, I'll be honest with you, Nevada's been whoring it around pretty good the last week. You can't turn on a fucking live and Nevada's not on it. So, yeah, he's been whoring it up pretty good. What do you think, Kyle? You want my show for about 10 minutes while I go get pizza? I'm starving. I'm starving. I do Chicken Hawk. I do dirty keto. So you're so opposed to do clean keto, but I like dirty. Whatever. I'm just going to try keto. I'm not going to kill myself. I'm just going to try it. Chicken Hawk, Banana Puss. Not this company driver Sterling. Peace, Toga. I'm a StreamYard pimp, respect. No Wilt Burner. I like Bill Freeman too. I don't know, man. I think you got a crush going on with that cat. I'll be honest with you. You and the cat. We know that the Sterling, or not the Sterling. We know that the Chicken Hawk likes the pussy. But I think you got something going on for Bill's cat. I'm getting bills and trucking it up. Okay. No Wheel Burner. I like Bill Freeman too. Okay, well, whatever. I'm getting bills and trucking it up. Chicken Hawk, Banana Puss, later Tolga. Tolga's out of here. I think Tolga's over in Europe too. There's like 6 hours ahead of us. So yeah, it's probably early morning, at least 2:30 over there. Sterling, hey, we all do. I just think Chicken Hawk's got it like an obsession with Bill's pussy. He's liking Bill's kitty, I just think he's got an obsession going on. So I'm glad to see that you're a lot more happier now than when you started. That's what friends are for, to keep up big smiles, Brian. It doesn't take much to get me into a good mood. Talking about food. But now I'm getting grumpy again because I'm hungry. Tolga's in Turkey. That's right. Thank you, Sterling. Right. Right. Everybody read that, please. Everybody read that, please. Mike Campbell knows better than to ask me that question. You do not ask an owner-operator. It's bad luck. It's like a bad omen. You ask any of my friends. If you ask me how my is doing, the stock answer is it's doing what it should. We don't do that here. Tolga's in Turkey. Bill Freeman, I do too. Banana Puss. It's 040. Okay, so it's 20 to 1 in the morning in England. Banana Puss, we didn't know you were from England. Sorry. My apologies. Another English. And again, with Banana Puss, how do we know? I'm trying to look at your picture. All I see is it looks like, I don't know what that spider is. I'm trying to figure that out. What is that? Banana Puss, what's that on your icon there? Is that a spider? So, Banana Puss is pretty generic. You can be a female Banana Puss, or you can be a male Banana Puss. So are you an English male Banana Puss, or are you an English female Banana Puss? Just so you know, when you get pizza, you're going to have to use self-checkout. No, fuck, I am not. I am not. Eugene, that's not even funny. Oh, see, now, of course. Nomadic Brick doesn't say a goddamn word. He sits there in the background and he's eating his dinner or whatever he's doing. He's just listening. As soon as there's another Brit in here, look at that. Look at that. Banana Puss, what part of the UK are you from? Careful what you say, Banana Puss, because Brit will insult you if you're from the north. I'm not self-checking out anything. I am not self-checking out anything. Absolutely not. I will stand there with my cash in my fucking hand, and you will take my cash before I will self-check out a goddamn slice of pizza. Besides, they have to give me the pizza, right? The slice of pizza. What are they going to do? Hand me the slice of pizza and then tell me to go over to the fucking self-checkout? Wheel burner. That is a banana peel spread out. Okay, thanks. My eyes aren't that good. I can't see it. Wendell Gazeman. Holy Christ. All right, we're not going to read that. I'm from Wimbledon. So hold on. Did Banana Puss say where he or she? West of London. Banana Puss, answer the question. Male or female? I just want to know whether to call you bro or lady or damn or what are you? Banana Puss is too generic. A Westie. What kind of back row is this? Hot seat. Dude, if you're in the back row, move forward. You're in deep shit. Amber Alert almost went off. Well, Curtis, that's what happens when you're hiding people in the basement, handcuffed and gagged. Eventually, people start looking for them. There's no wrench going on that one. Do a video about your TQL load. That would be interesting. Dude, you know what? It's James Hardy. Old school, it's James Hardy. It's a shitty load of fucking James Hardy building material. It's not even worth doing a video on. You know, they put it on. 9 out of 10 times you're overweight. You got to bring it back. They got to rework it. You put 8 straps on it. Down the road you go. It's not worth it. What's going on, Kev?
Hey, what's going on, big man? What's happening?
Not too much. Sterling.
My first freaking live. You popped my cherry, man.
Well, I'm so glad I'm glad you're doing it here. No better place to do it, right?
All right.
What can
First, now I have no audio.
Kevin, what can Brown do for you tonight?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, sounds good. It's okay to screw up the first time you go live.
Fuck, I've done it hundreds of times and I still screw up.
All right.
You gonna throw the music on here or what?
Oh,
no, I haven't. Some technical difficulties beyond our control. Please stand by.
You're not set up for it.
No. Well, no. So how about those self-checkout aisles?
Fuck off, Sterling.
There's one here in Fernley, Nevada at the Pilot, and I was standing in there in line waiting to get a Pilot pizza, and she grabbed it and handed me the box and stuff, and she walks over to self checkout and she's like, we want you guys to start using these now. And I
No.
was like, I don't want the pizza, thank you, and I left.
Did you?
Yeah.
Sterling, I won't, unless you take my cash, I will not use that self checkout. Absolutely not. It's not going to happen.
There's fuel stations in Idaho called Mr. Gas, and they do that too. They want everyone to start using the self checkouts. I won't do it. I'll leave my crap on the floor and walk out.
But unfortunately, somebody made a comment, because I did a rant on the self checkouts there, and I did catch some flack for it. Right? People were saying, "Well, what are you going to do? Right? What are you going to do? You got no choice. Eventually, you are going to have to self checkout." No. You know what? I'll stop going into the stores and I'll just order shit online, and you can, instead of self checking it out, you can just deliver it to my fucking house.
That's a comment that comes from people with a very narrow worldview. The fact that I can just shut everything off, I don't have to pay for this phone. I can go live on the land. I don't have to do anything.
No, that's a very good point. But people automatically assume that you have no choice. This is the way the world is going, and if you want to be in it, you have to do this. Like fuck, I do,
dude.
I don't have to do anything.
It's called fear of missing out.
Yeah. Well, I don't have the fear of missing out. I don't circulate around my device waiting for shit, tracking shit. I don't go check my messages every 9 minutes. If you want to see that, go watch my kids. Right.
Dude, some of my happiest moments in life is when it comes across my mind, oh hey, let me Google something, and then I won't Google it for like a week and just try to learn it myself, or I'll ask somebody, and then like 5 hours later they'll call me back and it's like, that's what you were talking about, I just Googled it. And it's like, well, thank you for Googling it, but I'm not going to. I like not having to rely on technology.
Sterling, go ask a 15-year-old to go look something up in an encyclopedia.
Oh, Encyclopedia Britannicas don't exist anymore.
They don't even know what a encyclopedia is.
They don't.
They don't.
We grew up with them and we used them. No, don't get me wrong. Do I Google shit today? Of course I do. Right. But do I have the ability to find other ways to get information other than grabbing my device? Yes, I do. The generation today doesn't have that. All they know is this. Their self-reliance upon this is everything. It's everything.
They've turned us all into gods. We know everything.
If you take a bunch of 15 to 20-year-olds, take 10 of them, give them fully charged cell phones and a Wi-Fi signal, and then take them to an island where they can't charge their device. When those devices run out of battery power, I guarantee you within a couple of hours, all 10 of those people will turn on themselves.
Oh, yeah.
They'll turn on themselves.
TBT, you got to shut off the audio.
How many devices you got running?
Yeah, make sure you just have this one running, and anything in the background has to be shut off.
Go truck yourself. How you doing, brother? Glad you're here.
Thank you. Yeah, I was going to tell you that, like, you were talking earlier about Alexis or something like that. I've never heard of that one. But
Alexis? Alexa.
Yeah, Alexa.
How's that?
Okay. I don't know what that was until you said Siri. I thought, oh, that's that like automated voice thing. Well,
yeah.
When I was on Twitter, because I had a big account on Twitter, that's when I was doing my newsletters and stuff, which I don't do.
Yeah.
I don't get into politics anymore right now. But I met up with, she started following me, and her name was Siri. She was the voice of Siri. And
she was following you on Twitter?
Yeah, we were following each other. You know what I mean?
Oh, no
and
shit.
I had a lot of people following me on Twitter. First Lady Melania Trump was following me too, and Clint Eastwood and stuff. But anyway, because I was joking, and I used to tell her, you know, and I'm typing stuff because it's not voice to voice, it's just the technology. And I would tell her, I used to try to make you say bad words,
Yeah,
like some
Siri
nasty
won't
word,
do it.
and she wouldn't say it. And she
No,
started
she won't.
laughing. Her real name is Susan, but she's just a voice. But she said
Well,
it's all computerized and automated, and I don't know how they do it. Now, you know, I'm no technology person.
it's all done. It's all done
It's
with algorithms, and it's all computerized, and it's. I don't know, to tell you the
yeah.
truth. I would have to Google how Siri works to find out how Siri works properly.
Well,
Right?
now
I don't know.
they have like you've seen it with the cameras. You be walking down the street, they knew who you are because there'll be like face recognition, and they could pinpoint you as you're walking down the street or walking the store or something.
Oh yeah.
That's really
Oh
getting
yeah.
like out of hand, in my opinion. That's why I
Siri's
told
losing
you
her
I like
shit.
being a
Siri's
lone
losing her
wolf.
shit on my phone here. Siri's losing her shit on my phone here because every time I say her name, she keeps popping up on my damn
Yep.
phone, right?
You could turn
Hey
that off
Siri,
though.
It's funny what Dodie was saying there.
who's
They
Edgewood?
actually have trained facial recognition to recognize us while we're wearing face masks. So all it
Yeah,
needs is your eyes now.
Yeah,
yeah, and
yeah.
that's scary.
There's
That's
dude, there is no hiding from anybody or anything.
So
Absolutely
I'm kind of
nothing.
curious. I'm curious on how they do that with mine because if I put a face mask on and I have iridium lenses, you can't see my eyes. Then you just have to have a pair of sunglasses and get on my phone, I guess.
Right.
So I guess I need to make sure that my phone obviously stays where I can find it.
Well, yeah, yeah, but they've also got shit now where if you go in with a mask on, right, that they've got faceware recognition programs and software now that they can pretty much just from the features on the outside of the mask,
Oh yeah.
they they can remove the mask and tell pretty much get with like a really good indicator of what you look like underneath that mask. There's
yeah.
not
It's
unless
like
you walk in with like unless you walk in like with like the show with the peanut like the Charlie Brown show where you used to put the paper bag over your head. Unless you walk in with one of those and two big holes cut out of it, they can figure out what you look like under a mask.
well,
No
years ago
problem.
they were there was a big thing years ago, like about 10 years ago or something, that they had that kind of like that technology, and they
Yeah,
were searching people at the airport, and the people didn't like it because they could see right through their clothes, and they could see, you know, basically it's like an infrared thing. They could just see
yeah, like
right
an
in
X-ray.
there.
Yeah,
And yeah, and they were, I think they outlawed it. I know they had a big protest in Denver. That's when I used to live in Colorado. And I remember that new airport. They put that up. They had to take it down because a lot of
Well, I
people,
mean,
they didn't want that stuff. Heck no,
I
that's
I
invasion of
won't
privacy.
I won't get into
Go
too much
ahead.
since obviously before I got into trucking, you guys know most of y'all knew what I did, but obviously I was in also aviation project management and security. So without going into too much that I can't go into, um, the surveillance software is quite extensive. But I think what you're referring to is the X-ray that the TSA uses as you go through. They ended up
yeah,
changing all of those, and they took those out and they did a different model where it can find shapes and stuff, but your genitalia and all that kind of stuff is no longer able to be seen. It's kind of different. It's a different technology, but I
yeah.
mean you're not gonna get anything past it. I mean I'm gonna tell you that right now. Even if you're suitcasing or anything like that, that ain't gonna happen. So
Yeah.
it's I'll leave it at that because I don't want to get too much in, and then all of a sudden,
Well, dude, with the technology that they've got today, never mind our phones and the cameras on the streets and like even the scales. Do you guys know that when you roll across a scale, they not only take a picture of your plate, but they take a picture of you. So I was
Yeah,
guilty of I used to be guilty of this, right? I'd wait until I saw the lights on or the sign that said open, and I'd grab my seatbelt and put my seatbelt on. By the time I put my seatbelt on, they've already got the picture. They
Right.
took the picture fucking half a mile back. That camera was
yeah.
on the post back there. And they can,
yes,
those cameras are so accurate and so deadly that they can get that picture as you're going down the highway at 70 miles an hour, and it's perfect, absolutely perfect.
Well, yeah, they can figure out how much you weigh and everything. But like you
Everything.
said, when I saw your video earlier, that's when I commented that you should go to another bank. But I've never seen it where you go like what you said, where you got to make an appointment through a video to see a banker. That's like crazy. I'm like
Yeah,
you and the other handsome gentleman here that, yeah, you walk into a bank. Obviously, I don't go in there to see nipples, whoever said that, but I walk into a bank, I'm greeted, I'm friendly, I'm like, how are you doing today, Mrs. Priscilla, and stuff like that. And
yeah,
well,
yeah,
Miss Priscilla, that is. And it's like a comforting, a communication there. I can't
right.
see myself. Well, my doctor, I kind of had to set it up like that with my doctor because I told him I'm missing appointments. There's no way I could be in Ohio and then Minnesota in one day, or sometimes I end up stuck in Texas or someplace. I told him,
Yeah,
can
yeah,
we do it through video? And I was trying to do it with a video, but my computer is like an old computer, as you guys remember, and I couldn't get it done, so I kept missing appointments.
yeah,
Oh well, but I didn't
yeah.
know you could do that. I mean, they forcing you to do that with a bank because there's a lot of money
Well,
involved in that.
you can do it now with doctors. You can damn near you can sit there with a doctor over a phone call or a video chat. Tell them the symptoms. They'll listen and they'll send
Uh,
your
Brian, you can even take a picture of your symptoms and send it. Yeah.
yeah, yeah, right, and then they'll write you a prescription and send it to whatever pharmacy you want. Like I could be sitting here, Sterling. You could be a doctor that I've never met, and I could be going, "Oh, I've got this terrible back problem. I've got these backaches. I've got this. I've got this." You're gonna write me a bunch of fucking med scripts for Tylenol 3, maybe some Demerol and some Percocet. And
Right.
thank you, Dr. Sterling. And down the road I'm gonna go. It's like,
The
oh,
problem with me though is I'll ask for a dick pic when you have a headache. Yeah, you got to watch out.
okay, ready?
Yeah.
No. Johnny, cover your eyes.
Dude, you gave enough away on my live stream yesterday. We don't need junk too.
Dude, I'm sending you a bill for that. I'm sending you a fucking bill for that. 2 t-shirts, some t-shirts,
pens.
a couple of a hat, a couple of pens.
Yeah.
Some what else? Some
I'm going to tell you, these pins are the bomb, though. I want to tell you right now, man. We got like 4 of them in the truck here, man, and we don't go anywhere without these things. They write so sweet. One guy almost,
pens?
yeah, man. One guy almost freaking tried to take one. I'm like, oh, what are you doing? I should have just let him have one because I have 4. But I was like, dude, that's my pen, man. I'm like, I don't know, man. Yeah, these are really good pens.
Dude, how did you get 4 of them?
I don't know. I got 4 of them. You sent me 4 of them. I don't know.
I didn't send you shit. Dar sent them to you.
All right. Well, Dar sent them to me. That's because she's the bomb, man.
She loves me.
She loves Megan. That's what it is, you know. So
When you got it, you got it.
she's waiting. Yeah, she's waiting for her date. So she's buttering her, you know.
Well, they're gonna get their date. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
I'm telling you. I
Yeah,
think what happened is probably Dar sent you out the shirts, and she just probably threw a bunch of pens in and shit for it as well. So that's cool. Well, I'm glad
Yeah. Well, I think. Yeah, I think you sent us out a couple when we got the shirts, and then when we got the membership, I think we probably got some too or something like that. But yeah, man, they're really good though.
All right. Well, hey, I'm glad you like them. I use them. I can't give them away out here. So if you want them, you can have them.
What do you mean you can't give them away? Almost everyone we tried it. Hey, can I have that pen? No, you can't. No, it's mine. Maybe
Dude,
I should give them away.
I do everything by app now. I don't even need pens, but I still collect them.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
I got a question.
I was thinking of that though. You probably need to put your YouTube address on here or something. I don't know, or just at least a YouTube symbol so people would know
is it
Wheelbarrow
not on
Express
there?
goes with YouTube. Just says Wheelbarrow Express, but no YouTube. So if you put a little bit of a YouTube symbol, all they could type in Wheelbarrow Express and they'll obviously find you. But you know, they don't know. They may think that's just a company, but I don't see anything that says YouTube on it.
No, you're right. There isn't. Oh, this thing's garbage. Forget it.
No, it ain't garbage. No, let's not get crazy. I'm just saying you might want to throw a little YouTube on the next batch.
I mean,
I got a question for you guys.
sure.
What's the temperature outside where you guys are at?
I'm 71 right here where I'm at in Beloit, Wisconsin.
45
Okay.
degrees in Fallon.
75
You?
degrees in Arkansas.
Okay. Yeah, because I woke up yesterday morning at 36 degrees. Right now it's 80 degrees.
Yeah,
Where
we
are
left
you?
California.
I'm in just right outside of Houston. It's hot
We
out
left.
here. I'm
Where did
glad
we
I
leave
still
yesterday?
have my summer clothes with me. I mean, like, otherwise I'd have my
Yeah.
coat on and stuff.
Yeah,
to be able
we're
to tweet.
warming up to 45 with a low of 17 tonight.
Yeah, it's probably gonna go down into the mid 50s down here. I didn't look. I'll be honest with you. I don't. As long as it's not snowing, I don't care what the temperature is.
Yeah, I didn't
Right.
mean to throw the subject off track. I'm sorry. I was just wondering, you know.
Yeah, we left California yesterday, and it was like 60s or 50s or something like that. We went into New Mexico, it was in the 30s. We rolled into Oklahoma, and it started getting into maybe like what, the 70s, and then 80s, and then now we're back down to the 70s again.
Yeah. Sorry. I turned my key for a second to see what the temperature is in Celsius because Chris wants to know what Celsius is. So right now it's 21 Celsius where I'm at, or 71 Fahrenheit.
That's
look at that. The other
weather.
YouTube whore. There's Nevada, the YouTube whore, and there's Campbell, the YouTube. What do you think, guys? Do we let the Mike Campbell show in here? Do we let him in?
Yeah, absolutely, man. The guy's rocking. The biggest whore, I have to admit, he's in the chat, and hopefully he's doing okay with his blown tire. But I have to admit, because I even said it, Stuart. Hopefully he gets in here. I want to tell him that is probably one of the biggest YouTube whores I've ever seen in my life. I think what was it? Stuart, man. I think it was like 2 days ago. I was on 4 different YouTubes, and Stuart was on every single one of them. And I'm like going, holy crap. I'm like, I mean, he's a good guy and all. I mean, he's very smart. I like listening to him too anyway. But I just thought it was funny that it was like 4 different shows. And
I've seen Stuart on two different lives at the same time. Right? He'll be watching. He'll be open. Like, let's just say James has one going, and then say Post Trip has one going, and then you'll go to Post because I hop back and forth as well, right? Everybody does it, right? So I'll be over. Next thing you know, there's Stuart in there chatting away. Then you go back to James, and sure as shit, he's back over there chatting away. It's like Stuart is probably the biggest YouTube whore out there right now.
I would second that motion, definitely.
Campbell and Nevada are running neck and neck for second, but I think Stuart's got the lead on that.
You're forgetting somebody though, and he sneaks in under the cover of darkness. Nomadic Brit.
Well, he does.
Listen, young sir. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Young sir.
Listen here, you muppet.
I just have some time to kill, so I just want to come say hi.
One thing I've noticed that Sterling never sleeps, so he just.
Oh
like
no!
By the way,
Energizer bunnies. It just keeps on going.
Mike, by the way, those intros.
I'm like, oh my god, don't you ever sleep?
I just want to say, Mike, those intros were badass. I just want to let you know those things are hilarious as shit. So,
thank you.
I think that's hilarious. Those things are funny as hell.
Thank you. There's a ton of them. There's a lot of them.
Your step, girls. Are you gonna be the next member of the Mile High Club? That's right. AKA
Chicken Hawk.
The pervert of the skies.
They crack me up. Hey,
shit on in the air.
That's awesome.
Dar sent me a message. She says, "Hey, what's up with your hair, dude?" It's called Hat Head, Dar. I can't text her back because if I turn the phone the other way, it shuts the channel off. I quote unquote worked all day, so
Unless you piss him off, then your FedEx packages, they're going to be a little late.
Hey, Bri,
I love it.
do you, I noticed the post strip was in the house. Do you have Spectres?
I don't have one for Spectre. Or
Oh, okay.
Dar hasn't loaded it in yet. I do.
Okay,
I think we do
okay.
have one. You did one, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
I've got, Mike, I've got the iPad and she's got the computer at home, so she's got to load it into the computer, and then
Right.
So when I get home this weekend, I'll be able to.
Yeah, that's cool. I just wondered because he was in there, and I just love Spectre. I've rewatched that video when he was talking about his service.
Yeah.
And I was thinking you and him and Stuart on a November 11th show, just talking for an hour about the service. When he talks about his service, I mean, I'm just on the edge of my seat listening.
It's gripping, isn't it?
It is.
Gripping.
He's got a thing when he comes across that is like no one else I've ever heard.
Yeah.
It is wicked. Good for him.
Yeah. It's funny, but I could listen to Spectre read the phone book. He's just got one of those voices that is meant to talk, and he could sit there and recite the phone book, and I'd sit and listen to him. I really would.
I know.
Yeah.
I know. Go ahead and play what you're going to play there. I didn't mean to cut you off.
I've got two here because Karen never heard her, so I think Karen's
okay, yeah.
here.
Awesome.
Karen Manthorn. When she's not cooking up a storm, she's serving it up hot on the Wheel Burner Express.
Dottie.
What?
You ready?
You ready, Dottie? I made one for you, baby. Yep.
I'm having some technical difficulties.
When this little lady's not chilling at the ranch,
I can't hear anything
she's
now.
ripping up the roads in a slick
I'm just gonna go ahead and take off, and we'll see you guys later.
How flatbeds really
You can hear me.
done.
Can you hear me?
Edgewood is in the
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Well, yeah, because I can't hear anything. It's kind of like
We just
freaking
played
out.
your intro, Dottie. You
think
missed it.
because I have my headset on. So,
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye.
Okay, see ya.
Okay.
Oh, that sucks.
But
You can't hear.
We'll get her next time.
Right.
Yeah. Who else is in here? We got
Oh fuck, play them all. I'm a fucking whore for my own creations. I really am.
Don't let that get out of hand, because yesterday my entire live stream was that.
That's right.
Well, I'm still waiting for that tutorial, you whore. So.
And now, if you find a better show on YouTube, I'd believe you. Live with the original Wheel Burner Express himself, Brian fucking Brown.
That's awesome.
That's
and
funny.
there's Mike, we got probably another 20 at home that have yet to be put in here.
So. Yeah, I know. You got enough for the year now.
Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good.
I can't. Did you play the? Oh yeah, you did. You played the one I pulled over on not I-20 on Highway 20 in Quebec, and I got real truck sounds going by, and I used my fucking horn. You played that last week.
I remember that.
That was awesome. I have so much fun doing that. It fucking kills me.
Yeah.
If I hadn't lost my voice, you'd have 100 more by now.
The TVTs are in the house. Looks like the Browns have both sides of the border covered.
There you go.
Good times.
I love that.
That's right.
That's not bad. Yeah.
That was fun.
I tell you what, Bill Freeman's going, I want to hear mine. Well, sorry, Bill, we haven't got that far down the alphabet yet.
No, we have more to do. Every time Dar tells me she's done, she says, no, I got 4 more.
Yeah.
No, I asked her, honestly, to be truthful. I asked her, and then I was having some vocal problems. So she said, whenever you feel better. I got more.
I think Spectre was in. Actually, Spectre was in here earlier tonight.
I know. I was
I
dying to
saw
hear
him.
his. I love his.
I think he popped. I think he took off back out again. But
Yeah, that's
yeah,
okay. We'll get him again.
yeah, I love talking to that guy. He's
Mm.
he's another one, sort of like Brit. I can learn from. It
You don't
doesn't
have
matter
Brits
that
on there?
it doesn't matter that I've been driving longer than these guys.
Yeah.
I can learn from guys like that.
Yeah, you got
Right?
Brits on there, don't you?
I don't know. Does he? Hold on. Yeah, no,
I did
actually,
one
I
for
do.
Brit.
Hold on,
Yep.
Mike.
Yo.
From across the pond, with a one-way ticket to the USA. Say hello to America's greatest tanker yanker, Nomadic Brit.
That's great.
That's
Fun.
not bad, man.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. And I just got to know everybody on your channel, and I just kind of pulled from that. That's about it. But I won't be whoring around anymore. I shut all those channels down. I got rid of them.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, Mike. Hold on. You do need to do one for Banana Puss. With a handle like that, you got to do something for a Banana Puss.
Yeah, I just got to see what Banana Puss talks about and how it's easier when someone gets on a live because then I sort of see what they're about.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the Banana Puss, I just said to Amy when we were sitting here, I laughed out loud and I said Banana Puss. And I said, isn't that the greatest fucking handle ever? Banana Puss.
That's what I said. That's what I said.
And now I have banana and pussy running through my fucking head. So I'll find something to do with it. I don't know.
Speaking of devil,
it looks like we got pneumatic bricks. Heck yeah, he liked it. So
yeah. Nice.
I'm glad you like that, Mark. That's good.
We got approval. Good times.
Nice.
Good times and great oldies on the Wheel Burner Express.
Holy Christ, eh? So I don't know. Do I run in and get pizza and leave you two in charge of this, or do I not?
Yeah, go ahead.
Well,
yeah,
I gotta check on Red Lady. She just got home. She's having some back issues, so I just want to stop in and say hi to you kids, and I got to get ready to go to work tonight and save FedEx.
I got to get one for you with music behind it. I just did a voiceover for you. I got to get you a new one with some rock and music.
There we go.
Yeah,
yeah.
Right. I didn't mean to let you down.
Oh, no worries.
Well, talk to you later, Sterling.
Yep, catch your kids later.
All right, bye.
Is Dar monitoring? Is she at home doing the monitoring, or?
Oh yeah.
Hey Brian.
What's going on, Chaos? How the hell are you, brother?
I'm all right. I'm going down the road. I just figured I'd poke in 2 cents like I usually do. You're surprised about the cameras for the scales? Do you not remember Blackbird doing Mach 3 at 70,000 feet, taking pictures like it was 20 feet from the object? Yeah. And that surprises you?
No. The Blackbird was able to take a picture of a license plate off a car in Cuba, right, from 70,000 feet. So no, I'm not
doing Mach
3. Yeah,
doing Mach 3. That's my point. I'm like that was what, the 60s or the 70s?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised what they can do with cameras anymore.
No, I know. I guarantee you, there's a camera probably watching all of us at some point or another in the day.
Yeah, I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I know. Hold on.
Ladies and gentlemen, Nevada Trucking and Trails is in the house. My favorite slave driver from Vegas.
Right on.
I didn't want to be too much of a smartass with that, but I figured, hey, I'm full of this random facts and knowledge because I like to read and watch documentaries. So I am.
You're like Mike. You're just walking around with a head full of useless fucking information.
There you go. It's interesting though. It's interesting information.
I've stopped filling it up. I'm trying to save room for, old age.
Well, I don't have the time to read as much anymore, and then documentaries nowadays are too swayed by politics, so it's not really worth watching anymore.
No, you're right. You're absolutely right.
True. Yeah, I don't know where you get an honest documentary anymore, because if they're not swayed by politics, they're swayed by the people who are donating the money to give it to them, right? So
Exactly.
yeah, it's a lot. It's more of a lobbyist thing anymore than truth, right?
Yep. Well, there's always a little bit of fact and actual knowledge because they have to, because it's a documentary. But
well, that's what the
there's
wheelbarrow
always
is.
an opinion.
It's a live documentary.
This is a real life documentary.
It
not
is.
a live documentary.
It's
a life documentary.
Yeah, it's not a mockumentary. It's actually a documentary.
You got it.
Because you could take all this 20 years from now and all the footage is on there. No, you said this. No, I didn't. Oh, fuck you. You did.
No, I don't have to worry about that. I have Dar. She can tell me, Dar can tell me shit I said fucking 20 years ago, and she can recite it back to me word for fucking word. So I don't need.
Yeah, we can always change it. Because I can just do a voiceover for it. It's not a problem.
Like we used to have paper trail.
Brian to be on there talking, no, in my defense, and we can just break it in and go, I did not say that.
Yeah, well, I did probably. If she says I said it, I probably did. That's what pisses me off. Because I can say something, man, and I'll forget that I said it. Right? Unless I'm talking about money, then Mike, I don't forget shit when it comes to money. But if I'm talking about regular directions or just life in general,
I know.
Dude, I can forget. I'd forget my own name if it was if I didn't.
I've been on the phone with you when you're going in somewhere in the truck, and I was on the phone with you when you went in there the first time, and I remember the directions because I was on the phone with you when you were telling me them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I can't remember that. I don't have that kind.
Well, it used to be paper trails. Now it's video proof.
It is.
That's right.
It used to be show me the proof or show me the picture. Now it's show me the video, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
like, do you want it 4K or 8?
The world is going mad. I just needed to live on a.
You lost me at 1080p, bud.
On top.
Right? Like, I don't get why all these reviewers are all raving about 4K. I'm like, I don't use anything over 1080 by 1920. Like, that's not the average Joe. That's not the average consumer.
I just do what my phone tells me and say yes. Click.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, hey.
I'm default.
Some of the shit we did with the bank today, they did the DocuSign thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm taking my finger and tracing it across the screen of a phone, and we're talking about thousands of fucking dollars I'm signing away on a phone.
Yeah.
Who else is looking at that phone, that device?
Lots of people. I had a comment on there earlier that, you're busy with the comments, so I know you don't get every one, but you were talking about how, your phone's with you and they Siri and all that, what they pick up and, shows up on your social media, right? Advertisements and stuff.
Yeah.
I went into the butcher today in Brockville. I left my phone in the car, but I paid with my bank card. I got home. I have no affiliation with this place. They're not on my Facebook. Fuck all. And their advertisements came up on my Facebook. Just boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
I paid with my bank card.
It's because of the GPS location, because of Google.
Yeah.
I guess so. Yeah, it knew where I was.
What it was, Mike. I was just about to say.
You have an Android?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because of your Google map. Because if you're Android, 9 times out of 10, it's going to be a Google-based software.
Okay.
And then because of all the licensed user agreements you agreed to when you do your initial phone setup,
when I didn't read the small print and I just hit OK, fuck sure, why not?
You agree to share your GPS location.
Okay.
For
blah
blah blah blah, and then for like that's why Google Map will tell you when there's a congestion in the road. It's because of all the phones that are using Google Map. and the system sees, okay, there's like 70 people within 30 feet of each other on an interstate that should be doing like 70, and there should be a couple hundred feet between you. So that's a congestion.
Okay.
Like there was it was some kind of like art group or whatever that did a thing, or no, it wasn't art. It was a local guy somewhere over in Europe. He took like 10 phones and he activated them all, and he stuck them in a like a little red wagon, and he walked around the perimeter of his town, and he'd stop at like each intersection for like 10 minutes.
Right.
And it got to the point where it would reroute everyone that was traveling through that area away from his little town, so that it would stop the traffic, the heavy congestion traffic, because it was just one of those little small 500 people towns off in the middle of Europe, wherever. And he did that for like a month. And it got to the point where Google Map would automatically reroute people to avoid his town.
Oh.
Because he made it seem like it was constantly congested.
So if I want people to stop doing 100 in my 50 zone, I got to buy 10 phones and do that shit.
Well, I think he had like 30.
And walk up and down your street for a fucking month.
Yep. But I was like, wow, talk about hacking the system. Talk about hacking the system.
I just got to put them in a bag and hang them on Jane's dog. She does $2,000 a day with that dog around the neighborhood, so that'll work.
Well, that's another idea. Yeah, grab a bunch of phones and strap them to your dogs and just let them run around. Right?
That's right.
Well, hell, you don't even got to do that anymore. You can get the smart watches that have the eSIMs and just start putting them on strays. As long as they've got juice.
That's cheap as shit. Yeah, we could do that.
Chaos, I don't have a clue what the fuck you're talking about.
I have a smartwatch.
I know what a smartwatch is. Dar has one, but you're like, a smartwatch with eSIMs. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? What
okay, you know how your cell phone has to have a SIM card to have service, right?
Yeah.
Okay, these newer phones are going to the point where they don't have a physical SIM card. They just have a like a serial number that is assigned to each device for its service, so that you don't have to worry about a SIM card anymore. Because that was a big thing on like last 5 or 10 years. People would bounce like 5 or 6 phones with one SIM card. So they would just switch it. So that they would never have to like change their number or whatever. They would just pop a SIM card into the next one. Well, the newer phones don't have SIM cards anymore. They just have what they call eSIM, which is an electronic serial number that is associated to their service. Well, all the smartwatches have had that for a while if they have service plans on them.
I got you.
When
I used to do that all the time. I used to buy. Sorry, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
I just upgraded my phone plans to like on Straight Talk. Smartwatches. If you trade in an old smartwatch, you get double value on your trade-in towards your new smartwatch. And they were like, and you can use it like your phone without having to have your phone on you.
Chaos,
and with you. For me, it works a lot better because like I always run around and I don't always keep my phone on me, but I like to be able to keep in communication.
Right. I got you. I feel you. I hear what you're saying.
Fucking Chinese. Fucking shut up. I don't know what you're talking about.
But I'll admit, the other reason I got it is because I wanted to be able to like keep track of like my weight, my or my heart rate and all that. Because I'll admit it, I'm like 400 and so many odd pounds. I've got to keep track of as much as I can. So I did it mainly because I was like, all right, this thing can keep track of everything on me without having to connect to a phone.
I do something similar, Chaos. I keep track of that shit too once a year. I call it a doctor.
Well, my big thing right now is that like I'm having trouble sleeping, so it kind of lets me know, hey, you slept better. You didn't sleep so good.
My wife tells me that. My wife tells me when I sleep better. She didn't snore last night.
Like,
Did you go get your pizza yet?
I don't need to know how many fucking steps I've had today. I don't need to know how many calories I've burnt today.
I try to take as least steps as I possibly can. That's my goal.
Exactly.
And I don't want to exercise because I figure God gives us X amount of heartbeats in a lifetime. And my sister is a jogger, and I'm like, you're gonna die young because you're using them all up.
Well, it also helps keep
son of a
my
bitch.
girlfriend off my ass and my mom, because my mom's really worried about me because of my weight, and I'm out here and she doesn't
Right.
get to see me. So I've set it up to where they can all see my activity on my watch, because it does
Oh
a
shit, I
calorie
wouldn't do
burn
that.
tracker and a step counter.
Jesus.
That's too much work.
So it
That's too much
keeps them from
information.
calling and nagging me. So
is.
it helps too.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah. Well,
Okay.
whatever you can do.
Okay. Nevada,
So
you good for
they
talking or
feel
what?
better knowing that I'm not just sitting here.
It's hard
What's
to hear
going
you,
on,
Wilbur.
Nevada? How you doing, buddy?
You guys sit and listen to fucking chaos spew is bullshit. I'm going to get pizza. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. What's going on, Nevada?
Not much
There
following
he
these
is.
detours, I guess. I hate these freaking what is this? Freaking Texas highway transitions.
Oh, okay.
Where in
It
Texas are
looks
you?
like you're.
Laredo area.
What are you in?
I never
Between
got
all the
to there.
Jersey? Yeah, you're in a bunch of Jersey barriers. Is that what that
Yeah.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like Montreal. It's all Jersey barriers. And as soon as there's a corner where two trucks don't fit, someone always wants to pass you on the left.
Right? Well,
Or
why
the
are they
right.
called Jersey barriers? That's what I want to know. Why are they called Jersey barriers?
I have no clue.
Something about the dude
I guess
that made him or something, right?
must be. His name was Jersey.
That makes sense.
Or you like
It's either
he
the
lived in Jersey.
creator or they were first made in Jersey.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me in Jersey, yeah. What are you doing down in Laredo? You heading south or heading back up?
Oh, if I go south anymore, south, you know, so I'm in north.
Okay, cool.
I deliver in Laredo, then I just done pick it up in McAllen. There's a little paperwork snafu. That's why I couldn't come on earlier. It's I was under the impression this load was supposed to be 30,000 pounds, and turns out it was 43,000 pounds. So.
Oh yeah,
shit.
that's not a little snafu.
Well, there's a little complication to it because I didn't have any service coming in, and I seen this load pop up, and it's going up to Wisconsin, which is a great market right now for drive-in. And I called my dispatcher. I sent a text out, and when I got one bar service, I was able to get out, and I had them booking for me. So I didn't know the exact details of the load. I just know on the DAT board it was posted at 30,000. So, and then my company never sent me a copy of the rate con. So I called the broker up, TQL, on this, and I was like, "Hey, tell me what the rate con says for the weight, because I just want to make sure that because if it did say 30, I was gonna say, yeah, you guys owe me like another $100 or something like that for the extra weight, extra fuel me burning."
Okay. Yeah, I was going to ask you how much of a difference that makes when you get a promised weight at 30 grand, it's 43, like what that does to your rate.
Oh, well, there's really nothing you could do other than, I mean, once you take the freight, like I took the freight, right? But I confirmed with the broker that, okay, let's see, hold on. Fuck it, I'm getting off at this exit in case otherwise I get stuck in this highway for another 15 miles. It really just can, like, if you take the freight, you're kind of just stuck with it. They can just tell you, well, we can get you a renewed rate con tomorrow or something like that. And then once the guy comes in tomorrow, he's like, no, that just is what it is. So you're really, the only leverage you have is if you stay there at the dock and you say, hey, we need a revised rate con that states, God damn it, I needed that ramp up there. That basically states, son of a bitch. That states,
it's like when you sound like me when my wife calls me, because when my wife, I can talk to anyone in the world and I can go anywhere. As soon as my wife calls me, I'm somewhere I don't know where the hell I am.
Texas highways do that to me, man. It's like that, like what's on your GPS and what's like what is on the sign is completely different.
Right.
Yeah, it never updates fast enough. Of course, there's an exit every quarter of a mile for a service road, because one side of the interstate, the service road only goes that direction, so you don't have to worry about crossing traffic 90% of the time.
That sounds like Montreal. Montreal must be built the same. They got service roads, and you got to get off of this one, go up on the overpass, cross the freeway, go down the service road to get the bloody address.
Like that was going to Texas was the first time I've ever ran into that, and it took me a minute to get used to it. I'm like,
Right.
like I see how it streamlines it, but like some of this is ass backwards.
Yeah, I mean this ain't too bad because
Like,
I'm on the service
you
road,
need to
basically
be-
next to the freeway. So
I've only been there a couple times. I did this wasn't. I mean, interstate, boom, get off. There it was, no big deal. I've never really spent much time there.
It's
It was hot
horrible
as
in
shit,
Austin.
I know
though.
that.
Austin is horrible because them dumbasses don't know how to see an interstate that's gridlocked and congested, and to just stay on the service road, and they'll just merge right into the gridlock, and then that on ramp
Right.
will be backed up to the stoplight.
That sounds like Montreal. Wow.
And I'm like I have like a 5-minute video where I ranted on this when I first started going to Texas, and I was like, "Do you people not know how to read a road? Like you are not helping Austin's traffic.
I don't think that's solely
Like it takes
related
like an
to
hour and a
Texas.
half to get through Austin if you're going through at about noon.
Right.
Especially once you get up there to where the skyscrapers are on 35. What is it? It's named after that Mexican dude, like Cartel or whatever. Like he's got it's a really weird name.
Don't know.
Yeah.
Cartel dude. He's got
Like
a little Mexican name. Is that what you said?
It sounds like it's like
That's
a
what he said,
like a cartel. Like it sounds like a name of a cartel person because the name is Cartel something. Like it's a really weird name, but it's Spanish. But it sounds like the cartel something or like what you would expect a cartel guy's name to sound like.
Okay. Don't have
Like
any up here. Wouldn't know.
Like I know it sounds horrible.
El Chapo?
It sounds something like that.
El Chapo?
But
Is that what?
It
Yeah.
kind of sounds like that, and it's that main street in Austin right there where all the skyscrapers are on 35 or
Right.
30,
Mm-hmm.
and it's like El Chapo or so. It sounds really like cartelish.
El
I know that's
Hey,
Chapo.
hard.
you bitched that whole time. It took you about 15 seconds. I thought you were gonna go in, order a pizza, sit there and twiddle your thumbs while your live went on.
No, that shit's sitting on a
No.
hot bar.
No, and you know what? All of their food is nothing. They have no pizza. All the trays are empty. No wings,
Oh.
no taters, nothing.
All
I
right,
just
listen here. I'm about to
sucks.
change your life. I'm gonna change your life, Brian. There's a little app we call DoorDash, and stop eating that goddamn truck stop food.
It's not worth it for those delivery fees.
You know what? We use DoorDash, and you know what? For a fucking for me to pay $29 for a $12 burger,
Right?
nope,
Right?
not doing it, man.
I've used it like 3 times, and it was only because I was parked at like a Shippers with an open parking lot, and I couldn't go anywhere, and I just wanted something other than a microwave food. But like,
I've done that. That's great. No, I've used that. In Stouffville, I did that, and I got some really good. Oh shit! What was it? It was some kind of sausage penne thing, or it was great.
Dar and I use
Sounds
it
good.
like when Dar and I use
yeah.
it like when we go out and we stay in a hotel, right? Or we're having a weekend away or something. We'll use DoorDash and shit like that, and we'll order food in because we don't want to eat, say, at the hotel or whatever they've got. But I mean, like, I can't justify a $50 meal that's now going to cost me $90. You know?
Sorry.
I can't do it. I can't do it. I will sit here and be hungry before I'll fucking pay for that.
I think it would be cheaper to order an Uber, go to the place, and then get an Uber back. Instead of
Brian,
having it
let me,
delivered.
Robin, turn your shit
I
off.
gotta-
There you go.
Like, I'm pretty sure it would be cheaper to Uber there, order it yourself, and then get an Uber back.
Well, I'm almost tempted to do. I'm almost tempted to grab my phone right now and Google the nearest pizza joint. There's got to be somebody that'll deliver a pizza to my truck,
Oh yeah.
right?
Yeah.
There's got to be somebody. I can't
What,
be
that's
that.
what I missed. I missed.
That-
There's no pizza at the
Order
pilot? Are you kidding me?
Donitos.
And I'm trying to figure out why other places didn't start doing delivery like pizza joints I've always done. And we wouldn't have had DoorDash or Uber Eats. It's like, how hard is it to add a delivery guy to the staff?
Well, yeah.
Pizza places make it work.
Not now. You see, in Ontario, Canada, fucking minimum wage is now $15 an hour.
You can't get anybody to fucking.
Are you crazy? Nobody's gonna pay for a $15 an hour guy to sit around and do deliveries. That's not gonna happen. No way.
Well, hell, this day and age, he'd be running nonstop. He'd have to have powered heaters in his damn car to keep the shit warm.
Yeah, well,
Go out and do like 5 deliveries.
Eat a salad.
That truck stop sushi's pretty good.
Fuck off! You're gotta be out of your mind. Truck stop sushi.
It's not got fish in it, so it's fine.
Yeah, whatever. You're talking about the two-legged sushi that walks around banging on your door if you're asking if you want to date.
No. I'm talking about the ones that are over in the cooler that are $6 for 6 pieces.
I hope your mom's Cass, I hope your mom's watching this. And she knows what you're up to while you're out here.
It's a little frosty because it's in a freezer, but it's decent.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
It's not great. I'll tell you that.
Where are you at, Kyle?
McAllen, Texas, down by the border.
Yeah, I know where McAllen is.
It's the very, very tip of Texas by the Gulf.
Oh shit.
Little humid down there tonight?
Not too bad. It's 80 degrees outside right now.
Yeah, that's all right, eh?
And it's like what, 9 at night?
Yeah.
No, it's
no, they're 3 hours behind, or they're 2 hours behind.
Yeah, 7:30, 7:40.
Yeah, you're an hour behind me. I'm in Indianapolis right now.
Yeah, you're an hour behind me. I'm in Beloit, but if I was at home, you'd be 2 hours behind me.
Yeah, I used to run parts down to San Antonio at the Toyota plant. I'd pull in at like 9 at night and it's still 90 degrees. I'm like, this is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't know how people live down here.
Well,
yeah,
you get down
Vegas
Louisiana, you get anywhere down around the coast, or even Vegas, Arizona. You know, at 2 o'clock in the morning, you know, I'm accustomed to, even in the summertime where I am, I'm accustomed to being able to turn my AC off, right?
Right.
Not down there, your AC is running all night long, man.
That's what I'm getting at. My first year I started running to Texas was the year after the big freeze they had. And then I got freezed in one day at the pilot there at Sulphur Springs because I heard there was nothing but trucks in the ditches from Sulphur Spring to Dallas. And I was like, nope, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, right on.
Not with these Texas guys and ice. They don't know what ice is.
No.
Yeah, no. Then there's me. There's me just cruising along. I'm on the radio letting you know. Stay out of the ditches.
Yeah, no shit.
Well, I wasn't so much worried about me. I was worried about everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing with winter.
Like, I have some experience. I'm from Tennessee and Virginia, and my folks are from Michigan. So ice isn't new to me.
Yeah, it's the same thing with heavy rain. Like, it was raining like crazy in Kansas with all those tornadoes going around Texas and whatnot. And I was going through Kansas, and there's cars hitting the median and stuff, spinning out. I'm like, Jesus Christ, slow down.
Yeah. Hey, guys, just to let you guys know, if you guys want to come in on the stream, that's fine. But if I can't authenticate and see what your real name is, you're not coming in here. So there's two people sitting out there, and I can't see your names on StreamYard or on YouTube. So unless you put your name on there and I can see who you are, you're not coming in, eh? That one vanished. There they go. Both of them vanished.
Yeah, they were probably going to come on and play one of those ladies moaning.
Whatever. You know?
Yeah.
I don't get trolls. I don't understand how they get humor out of that.
Boredom.
But still, I don't see how it's humorous.
I don't know.
Well,
I don't know.
Yeah, they're probably
I've only
following me
got-
around.
I've got
Like I
one-
said,
I've got one
trucking with
YouTube
Cooper.
account. Hey?
Yeah, trucking with Cooper bought my mortgage tonight. I was like, oh, okay, that's funny.
Now, what do you mean he bought your mortgage?
I got a phone call saying that this is Cooper and that I bought your mortgage, and I need your I need your debit card. You missed your payment or some shit like that. I was like, no, I didn't.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so he's full of shit. All right, who's got the rain? Sounds like somebody's having a shower.
Well, it ain't me.
No, it ain't you, Kyle. It's coming off somebody. Come on with it. What do you got something to say?
Hey guys, what's going on?
Not
Oh
much.
man, you got
Trucking.
you got a bad signal, man.
Take care.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Kyle, you go to Cali. You run your radio on,
Yeah, nobody's ever on it though.
so you don't pick up the Walmart guy.
I pick up some dude. Okay, yeah, I know what you're talking about. You like broadcast. He's like, this is broadcasting.
Like I'm at
And
the
you just keep
Walmart
turn- I
parking
usually
lot,
turn
the
my
senior
stuff off.
citizen, and I'm like I would really appreciate if somebody would go take a baseball bat to his radio.
Yeah, I usually turn my radio off until I get out of range for him. Because even if I turn my RF gain all the way down, I'm still.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. I'm in Tennessee and I hear him with my squelch all the way up, and if I turn my RF down, I'm still hearing him in Tennessee, and I'm like, what is this guy on? Because it ain't no base station or no mobile.
Yeah. I don't know about the specifics of a Walmart guy, but there is a guy that like he's broadcasting from somewhere crazy. He's like, yeah, like you talk for a second, then you go out of range or something.
There's a guy up here, and if you're running the 294, anywhere from about the 90, if you get off the 294 at the 90, and you run that all the way down to the bottom end of Chicago, he's got a base station, and he sits there and he just holds channel 19. That's all. And he just blabs, and that's all he does. And he's a conspiracy theorist. So all
You're talking about You're talking about the guy that talks about how he's found a legal loophole to destroy trucks?
Yeah. You know who I'm talking about, right?
I talked to him when I was in Elgin, and I was telling him to shut the hell up.
Yeah. Well, you can tell him whatever you want. He doesn't care because he's got a big enough radio that he can step on anybody he wants, right?
Well,
Which means he's got a big base station. He's sitting at home. He's sitting in a house somewhere in the area, right?
Well,
But-
go ahead.
No, go ahead.
When I was up there, all of us were keying up and killing them out. So I don't think he's got as big a radio, because there would be like 4 or 5 of us up there yelling at, and we'd all hold our mics and it would kill him out. But he'd still sit there, run his mouth.
Yeah, talking about the loopholes in the government, and he's got all these ways that he's gonna kill the trucking industry, and
yep.
It's like,
So what? Is he like an Alex Jones or something?
I just shut my radio off, man, because you
Well,
can't
not even
listen
that. He makes me think of that dude that James likes. That's a transgender dude. Like that's what his voice makes me think of.
Oh,
Melvern.
Melton.
Yeah, Milton.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Melton.
that dude's voice makes me think of Melton.
Really? No, I don't.
Yeah.
See that.
Like that's the visual image his voice gives me.
Hey, that sign right there says human trafficking is illegal. If you didn't know.
Well, it all depends on what side of the road you're on there, Nevada.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I got Mexico to the left of me, and then what do we got?
Yeah.
We got the Border Patrol to the right, and then America.
Oh, I need this thing.
Yeah, hot seat. You just missed Kamon's debut. He came on and he left. That was it. He was like a virgin. He just first time having sex. He came and went all in one shot. Done.
Oh shit, that's funny.
So, Robin, what's the story with this kitchen? Is it going to happen or what?
I don't know. Sandra did something today that I didn't expect her to do. We have like, okay, your hometown has their own kind of like Kijiji thing, right? Does all you guys have like, so you just buy and sell shit? And so she put on the wanted list. Wanted $42,000 for this kitchen. And somebody emailed her back and said, let's crunch the numbers. We'll get back to you. And they're from Neepawa. They're from half an hour away from here.
Now, this kitchen, is this supposed to be like a non-profit pantry?
Fuck no. We're in the middle of bumfuck nowhere.
No.
Well, I mean, like, are you talking about your personal kitchen in your house or like a charity?
No, it's a kitchen for a business.
It's a kitchen for a business. Me and Sandra.
I didn't watch the video, so that's what I wanted to make sure.
Okay, should I just explain the whole scenario now? I'll explain the whole scenario now. Okay, for the last 2 years, we've been trying to buy this fucking kitchen. So she wanted $80,000. I think we offered her like 67 or something like, no, 73 we offered her. She said no. And then she puts it up again for the next year after that. And she wants 72,000 for it now. And then we offered her 63 and she said no. And then it goes up for auction at $40,000 just a couple months ago. We won the bid at $40,000. But she pulled it off the market. Like me and the wife, we waited till the last 10 minutes. We were the only bidders in the whole auction. We got it for $40K. And like, now she comes back to us and she's like, give me 42. And that's with taxes in. So now after all this bullshit for 2 years, like we had the money back then. And this COVID shit fucked over my wife because now we can't use churches, kitchens and stuff like that because of all the fucking regulations. And those regulations are still in place today. Like, don't say this. It's affected us, like, still to this day. Like, all these rules. It was just an excuse to put fucking rules in place. And my wife is out of work now because of this. And we're just living on one fucking salary. My salary. And I don't fucking make a shit ton of money on my side jobs.
Right.
So it's all about getting this kitchen. It's an RTM, ready to move kitchen with all the fixings. Brand new fucking freezer, like, and I mean stand up double door freezer. The equipment in this place is worth more than 40K.
So it's like a mobile kitchen, like a restaurant kind of, like a food truck.
No, it's not a food truck. It's like a trailer. It's like a trailer park trailer.
Yeah.
Right.
But what I'm getting at is that
like
it's essentially
full size.
But it's like a mobile food business. But it wouldn't be mobile because of how big it is.
No, once where it is, it's staying there.
One place.
I know, but that's what I was asking. I was like, how big? I wasn't sure about the size. That's why I said a food truck. But if it's that big, but essentially a restaurant is what you're getting at. You say
yes,
kitchen, I'm thinking the kitchen in my house. So that's what I was trying to figure out.
It's pretty much a restaurant.
Well, that's what I was trying to figure out because you kept saying kitchen. I'm thinking like a food truck, like a mobile trailer that's just the kitchen area, not the seating and everything else.
Check out Sandra's Facebook.
Mike, turn your phone off.
Wow, there's some echo. That's a crazy sound.
Holy.
It's coming off of you, dude. Mike, I just muted you. It's just coming off of you.
Yeah, I wasn't trying to be complicated there, Robin. I was just trying to make sure. So you might edit your kitchen wording.
Change it. Okay. Well, okay. Go to Sandra's Facebook page. Message her. It's the pierogi lady. She has all the pictures of the kitchen and everything on there. Yeah, go check it out. It's the pierogi lady. She has all the pictures of the kitchen and everything on there. Who the fuck is that? Is that you, Mike? It's the pierogi lady. She has all the pictures of the kitchen and everything on there. Who the fuck is that? Is that you, Mike? Is that you, Mike?
It was Mike. Yeah, that's Mike.
Let me go check
Peace,
my
Mike.
settings.
Mike, pause and figure out what audio mic you're using.
I just muted him.
That was hilarious. That was absolutely hilarious.
I thought I was bad with technology, but fuck, he's killing it.
Oh man. Thanks, Mike. Thanks a lot, man.
Hey,
That was
Tony,
really cool.
there's a name we haven't seen in a while. How we doing, brother? Hey, hot seat, you want to watch yourself. You're welcome to come in here and show your beauty off if you really want to. Look at all these armchair quarterbacks sitting in the fucking comments, eh? All these armchair quarterbacks sitting there like, oh, yeah, look at these guys sitting up there. Yeah, well, if you're so goddamn good looking there, hot seat, get in here.
Like I'll be the first one to admit this is a little intimidating, and it wasn't until I hopped on one of James's at home that I was like, oh, this isn't too intimidating. Though I'll be the first one to admit, half you owner operator guys talk about stuff, and I'm like, I'm over my head in the what the hell.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're doing good, man. 100%.
Oh, Cincinnati and the construction by the quarry.
I got somebody else trying to get in here, but I can't identify them, and I'm not about to open. They won't show their face.
Is it Mike again?
No. No.
Oh, fuck.
I'm not letting anybody in unless you can. JV, that's you? All right, Campbell, you get one last crack at this, dude. Then we're putting you to bed.
Is that okay?
That's better.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
I've never used a laptop before because my phone was dying. I didn't realize the volume was up really loud, but there was no microphone. So I went in and I turned the mic up so you could hear me, but I didn't realize it was going to feed back into itself because I've never used this laptop before. So the headphones fixed that.
Okay, whatever.
Sorry about that. I apologize. I know it's fucking annoying because it was killing me. And the cats next door just texted me and they said, fuck you, Campbell. So.
Well, heck, wasn't that equivalent of some special effects from back in the day?
Yeah, if you like aliens.
Well, I was meaning audio-wise.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, check that out.
Go truck yourself. I accept that challenge. I accept that challenge.
What, the no vaping challenge?
No. He says you can't come in on the show because your YouTube can't handle that much sexy all in one place.
Oh.
I accept that.
Guess what I got?
What do you got?
You can't go by self-proclaimed sexiness.
Are you actually going to show us? Or is it something?
I'm waiting to talk to Brian. He looks like he's reading the comments.
No, I don't know what's going on. I got a bunch of stupid people trying to get in here on this live. So they're in the background. You guys can't see them, but they come up so that I can screen them before I let you guys in, right?
Yeah.
And I've got these big fat cunt, another couple other ones. It's like, if I can't see you, and when I tap on you before I bring you in, it gives me your YouTube name. And if I can't authenticate your YouTube name or your name, I'm not letting you in here.
On the laptop, I went in, I signed into my YouTube, but it didn't have my name, so I had to type in the Mike Campbell channel. I mean,
Right,
I could type in big fat fucking Mike, and Brian be like, yeah, I know who that is. It doesn't matter.
Right, but your picture comes up, right? Like
Because
Yeah.
you link your YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah.
what I see on the screen right here, that comes up down in the studio down here below. So before I let you in, I can see that it's Mike. I can see
Yeah.
you. I can see Robin. I can
if you-
see you guys before you get in here.
If you can't see me coming, there's something wrong.
It won't. I know. I'm looking. I'm trying. JV is coming up as something else. I know it's him, but it won't let me in. JV, okay, I see you changed your name, but for some reason you've got your camera blocked, and when I go to let you in, it doesn't let you in. All it says is edit your name, kick you from the studio, or ban you from the studio. Which one do you want?
Oh, shit. Fucking technology.
Well, depending on what StreamYard level you have, they're supposed to be making a thing that they call the green room, where everybody that's like going to get in can mingle and talk before actually being put into the broadcast.
Mine just asked me if I had a green screen and did I want to do background effects.
Yeah.
Before I came in, which I don't have.
Really?
So, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like, I wish I did, because what effects do you have?
Well, no, they can do it without a green screen. It's just better with a green screen. That's how
Okay.
Michael Hunter on James's channel did the brick wall.
Yeah,
Couldn't
Like,
you just
it'll-
use anything as a green screen? It doesn't have to be green.
I have no
It
Well,
could
it
just be
depends
a
on
white
what
wall?
software. It
I'm just
depends on
telling
what
you.
software you're using.
I'm just telling you what I read.
Like for like most news channels, they don't use green; they use blue. That's why
Yeah.
you hardly ever see a weather guy wearing a blue shirt.
That would be awesome. He'd just be like a head. Da, 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 da.
Yeah,
Have you
it's
not seen that
happened, man.
episode?
It's happened.
Have you
It's
not seen that
happened.
episode of King of the Hill where Luann is doing the Manja Babies?
No.
And she's wearing a blue
yeah.
dress.
On the computer at home, I can put the blue. I can put the bricks behind me, and I can put other backgrounds. I can put it behind me.
Nice.
But the problem is when you're sitting here, say when my body moves like this, it gets glitchy. Right?
Right.
I don't like it.
So it's like the old Max Headroom videos.
Right.
I love that.
Good.
Da, 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 da. Hey Brian, with your permission, I have. He's such an ass. If I fucking text him right now, he'd say, "Campbell, I don't answer my phone when I'm on fucking blah blah." Blah. And then fucking Britt or someone texts me, he goes, "Hey, look at Britt's text." Fucking douchebag.
What?
I have Spectre's thing here. I'd really like to play it.
Spectre's what? Oh, is
I have them all.
Go ahead.
His
Play
intro?
Spectres.
Yeah, I just don't want to fuck up the sound. I don't want to kick you out if it squeals. I'm not sure how it'll go against the speaker here. It's just
just
kind of what
try
you're
it.
doing, though, right? All right, hang on. Can you guys let me know if you guys hear it? You hear that?
Yep.
The Wheel Burner Express salutes and honors all veterans. And now, please welcome to the Wheel Burner Express live, former Staff Sergeant of the United States Army, Spectre.
Did you hear it? Okay.
Yeah, we could hear
That
that.
sounds
fine.
cool.
I like that,
That is
one.
really good.
I just really wanted to pay my respects to him after that video. That guy kills me. It was awesome.
Pretty good.
Oh, thank you. I just didn't know if it would overdrive or wreck the sound or feedback or something.
It was a little monotone, but that was just because it was picking it up from
Going
your,
through your mic.
mic.
Yeah. I have no idea where the mic in this thing is.
Yeah, hold on a
Well,
sec. Hold on. You
Yeah.
guys, hold on. Well, you put your phone number up on the screen here, so I'm fucking calling you, buddy.
Who's
Pretty
this? Who
good.
are you calling?
Come on with it. Go, come on with it. Put his fucking phone number up on the goddamn live, and then he retracted it. Well, I got it before he took it
Hey,
down.
flatbed left lane, you're dragging straps on that load.
I'm fucking calling him. So, what do you want? What do you want to talk about, bud? Oh, what's that? Hot seat sending you dick pics. Why is hot seat sending you dick pics? Oh, wow, yeah.
Is that all he wants is dick pics?
What? My wife sent you a picture of her tits? Oh, come on, dude. Really? Dar, what are you doing? Are you going to come back in the live, or do you just have a bad signal? All right, man. Do that when you get parked in Effingham. Give us a call, or get in the screen. Get in the stream. All right. Bye.
I don't answer my phone on live, Campbell. Go fuck yourself.
There you go, fuckers. You want to put your phone numbers up on there? I'm gonna call you.
Hey, Chaos, you're a tech guy.
All right.
On my laptop, where is the microphone located? Like, where the fuck is it?
What type of laptop?
I got an HP.
Are you using the onboard webcam?
Yeah, just what's on here. Yeah.
Usually, the mic is the little hole to one side or the other of the webcam.
Oh, so it's up top?
Yeah.
Look for the one with fur on it, Mike.
Now, if you're using
I would recognize that because that's a fucking magnet to me.
if you're using like a regular like headset that comes with phones and it's got that bulky bit in the middle as the cord split to go to your ears, that's usually where the mic is on headsets like that. Or it's got a chunky piece on one of the sides with buttons.
No, I just have regular headphones on, but I mean on the laptop itself, it's up near the camera.
It's usually next to the camera.
Then? Okay, there it is. Okay.
Or it's on the you know where the keypad is? Do you have the speaker gap above the keys where there's like there's a hole about yay big?
It's right where you said it was because I can feel it with my finger right here. Okay.
Okay.
No, I
better be able to feel it.
I could have put the phone closer.
I hope you can feel that with your finger.
No,
that's what I was about to say, Robin. Yeah, you better be able to feel that hole with your finger. You're in deep shit, buddy.
When I was in Chris's studio, he had to mute my microphone in between takes because I would just stand there with that big furry microphone with the spit thing over it, and I just start doing voices and making jokes and shit. And he's like, "Okay, I can't take this," and he just mute the fucking thing. Because I was like, "Oh, giggity, okay, right on."
Now on StreamYard, there's usually a setting when you go in there and mess with what mic and audio listening source.
Yeah.
It gives you an option to click that kind of helps block out anything that would cause echoes.
It does.
Yeah,
it gives you something called echo. It gives you something called echo cancellation.
I did.
Yeah, you can also automatically adjust your mic volume. It'll go up and down for you. It'll adjust it for you.
It's not necessarily mic
that's what
volume.
your
I think
phones
it's more
are doing
intensity.
right now.
I did that.
Your phones are doing that right now.
When I'm at home and I've got the other camera, like the studio camera, and I've got the microphone and everything, and it all wires into to StreamYard. I can go in and adjust those on StreamYard as well. It's actually for me, it's kind of user friendly because if it was too complicated, I wouldn't be able to use it.
Oh, me neither. No, I have. I got an interface for the laptop I have to pick up this week, so I'm going to be able to record multi-track on the laptop, so I don't have to. As it comes up, I can just do it. I don't have to run to someone's studio, so I'll be doing it myself. We talked about that earlier.
Well, make sure your laptop's got the correct hardware because laptops update software and hardware-wise faster than desktops.
Yeah, I got this a while ago. A buddy of mine is an IT guy, and it's up to his specs. And he told me what interface to get. So I do hear a slight echo. That could still be me, but that's okay.
Yeah, Tony, don't worry. I see what she's doing. There's nothing I could do about it, dude. There's absolutely nothing I could do about it. Dar can do pretty much anything she wants.
And I meant to say thank you, Dar, for sending me those stickers. I just didn't realize how big they were going to be.
You got those already?
Yeah, I got them like last week. It's just my girlfriend forgot to tell me they came in the mail.
Oh, so you got the decals.
The ones that are like yay big?
Yeah, they go on your truck. Put them on your truck,
That-
man.
I'm waiting to wash it so that I get a good adhesion. And then I meant to ask,
what kind of truck do you have?
2020 Cascadia,
A dirty one.
a dirty white one.
I put mine. You've got the fairings, right, going up the side of both sides of the back.
Yeah.
I put mine down in the bottom corner, right down there in the dead center. They look great.
I was gonna put mine on the box doors. That way, if they have to come off for some reason, there's a metal plate on mine for stickers, so it wouldn't damage the plastic.
The sticker you can actually put it on, and it'll stay on. But for any reason, Chaos, if you've got to take it off, just peel it off, and you can actually reuse it again.
Okay, so it's the good vinyl. Okay. Yeah. I wasn't sure what I knew you said it was good vinyl, but I didn't know how well it would stick to the fiberglass.
Dude, wash your truck and put them on, and then for any reason, if you got to take them off, and then do what you got to do, and then put them back on again. They can go back on.
Okay, though the reusable. Okay, and I was gonna send you a message and ask, do you have a pull cord for your horn?
Yeah.
Like, do you have a cord? Okay, because I was gonna say I make paracord stuff, and I've made a paracord pull cord for mine, and I was gonna make you a pull cord and a keychain and send back to you.
Well, I'll take the keychain because we have keychains for wheel burner.
Well, it'd be the like, not like the medallion. It would just be like the cord that would connect the keychain to the key ring.
Oh yeah, okay.
I was just gonna send you one so you could have for the truck, because like I made one for my truck key because it's a company truck and I have 2 keys for it. So I leave one in it and I keep one in my pocket.
That's what I do.
Same thing.
That's what I do. I've got the remote, right? Do you have the remote?
No, I just have a key. If you can see that.
No, I can't see shit.
I know what you're saying, though. I get it.
But what I do is I leave one key in the ignition, and I've got the other key with the remote in my pocket. So I can get out of the truck and I lock the door, right?
Right.
But if you want to send me a paracord, I'll take one. Yeah, no problem. I'd be happy to fucking take it and use it. Tell me how much. Just let me know how much I owe you for it.
Well, I figured it'd be a trade for a trade. You sent me Dar sent me an extra sticker with my subscription because I wanted a keychain, and she was like, "Oh, they're shitty. I'll send you a sticker." And I was like, "Well, how much do I need for an extra one?" And she was like, "I'll just send you 2." So I'll figure it out, and I'll send you a keychain or 2 because like I make them by hand and I make them out of paracord. And I was gonna say, what color is your truck?
Nice.
And I'd try to match it. Is it black or is it blue?
You got the
it's blue
cord for the horn.
It's like a royal navy blue.
Okay.
Nice. So it's essentially it's the pull cord for the horn on a keychain.
Yeah. Like I made one. I made one for my horn because it's that really shallow hoop, and every time I go to reach for it when I need it, I couldn't grab it. And I was like, wait, now I actually have this big black cord hanging from mine right there on the window, and it makes it easier to grab in a hurry.
Right. Cool. You gotta open up.
That's awesome. Yeah.
Open up a store. You sell a ton of those.
I would happily take one if you want to send me one. Absolutely. I'll put it on the truck. I'll put it on and I'll even send you a picture of it.
That's cool because I've on and off for like the last 5 years. I've kind of made odds and end ones. Like I had an old guy I worked with at a warehouse, and he rode motorcycles, and I made him a cat of 9 tails to hang from his bars.
Okay.
And like I've kind of got, it's not great, but I've kind of got it to the point where I can make just about anything I want. I've not gotten to the point where I can order lengths and know how many I can get out of a length. That's the hard part when it comes to paracord, because depending on how tight you get it, it'll be shorter or longer.
Yeah, I've got the same problem, but it ain't a paracord.
But I'll take one. But I'll take one.
Depends on how hard my wife twists it. It depends on how long it is. So, if she twists it hard, it don't go very far. But God, I didn't know I had a paracord between my legs. Now I know. See the shit I learned on these channels, right?
That's right.
Fuck, I just fucking spit on my own screen. Hold on.
Nice. A little spit shine.
Yeah.
Good times.
So did you make a pat with Dar yet? about quitting the vape. Well, not quitting the vape, but you smoke outside with the lot lizards.
What?
Dar knows if she wants to come in the truck. Well, here's the standing thing, okay? And this is there's no exceptions, and there's no negotiating. If she comes in the truck, I 100% have to quit vaping. Not part-time, not outside the truck, not nothing. I have to quit vaping altogether. So, and I agreed. If she comes in the truck, I will quit vaping 100%.
There you go.
So,
Fuck yeah.
You gonna go to the gum?
No, I'm just gonna quit and be a cranky bastard for about 4 days until the nicotine wears out. I should be okay. I'll probably eat everything in sight.
A crankier bastard.
A crankier bastard, yeah, a crankier bastard. Well, you can only do so much, right? But yeah, if she, we're gonna talk about this some more, because in order to do this, she'd actually have to readjust her business and tweak some things and do some stuff. So we're gonna look at it. I'd like it to happen because I'd like to spend more time with her. You know,
That'd be
I've
cool.
done so
You
many
could do
years
so much
on the
more though
road.
too, Brian. If Dar's there with you too.
Well, it is. I've done so many years on the road, and I've done so many years of
Good night, hot seat.
coming home. You're only home for 2 days, and then you're back out again. And like even now, I'm home every weekend now, right? Where I used to be gone for 3-4 weeks at a time, but now it's I'm home more often now. And even still, I'd like to see her more. I'd like to spend more time with her, and I'd like more alone time with her, right? Not with don't get me wrong, I love my kids and I want to be around my kids, but
yeah,
it'd be nice to wake up every morning with my wife and be able to have a morning every morning with her, morning coffee and everything. And then we go to work and she can do whatever she wants on her laptop for whatever business she decides she wants to try to do, and then we carry on.
I'm loving
And
my
invest
home time.
in plastic sheets.
Fucking what?
Invest in plastic sheets.
Robin's in the house.
Yeah.
Is he high as fuck, or is that just him? I have no idea.
I only smoked a half a joint. I just got home like not even an hour ago. Fuck, man.
Oh, fuck.
You should have seen this fireplace I had to install by myself. It was fucking unreal.
So what's I gotta know, what's the plastic sheet thing all about? What the fuck?
Yeah.
It's to save the mattress. Save the mattress.
Robin, hold on.
When this guy's not slutting around the YouTube channels, he hangs out with the wheelbarrow. Is he high as fuck, or is that just him? Your guess is as good as mine. Robin is
Thanks.
in the
That was awesome, Mike. I loved it.
There you go, brother, just for you. Now, I've
Fucking
also
people
got
think
a
I'm-
couple other ones. Hold on, I got a couple other ones for you. So when you start getting out of line, we got some shit for you as
Oh,
well.
are you kidding me?
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Yeah, hey, Mike, we got a couple. You go ahead, Robin, get out of line and see what we got for you.
I've got this thing just. My phone, Robin, is just fucking packed.
Is it? Hey, Mike, is it just
Yeah.
me or is Robin's face turning red?
Yeah, it is.
Well, it's
Thanks, Mom.
turning a darker shade of pale, which could be a new song.
Oh, darker shade of pale. Fuck. Fuck you guys.
Are you gonna play it?
No, I'll wait till he fucks. I'll wait. I'll give him.
That's not gonna happen tonight, man. That's not gonna happen tonight.
Because
I got too much.
Come on, eventually he's gonna show up one day and be totally fucking lit and say the dumbest shit, and then I'm gonna hit that fucking button, Mike. You know I will.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Okay.
That's definitely not happening tonight. This is my second beer. Like I should have been.
shit I've ever heard.
Oh, that's not it. It's way better than that.
Oh yeah,
Oh, yeah. Can't wait.
I got a ton of them. I got ones that Dara doesn't even have. I've been busy.
Hold on here.
Oh,
Wow, the bullshit's starting to stack up pretty high in here. I'm
like
calling bullshit on this one. I have no fucking idea what that's supposed to mean. I have no. Thousands would
it
not
is
believe
fucking
you, but I do.
The problem is when people are loud and arguing, they won't hear it because they're just
They
too
won't
busy.
hear it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I almost got to time it so perfectly that it's in between whatever you guys are talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah. Or else you got to crank the out of it, and it's not loud enough.
Yeah. Hold on here. One more.
Mm-hmm.
And now, backed by popular demand, a man who's been sniffing around the panty drawer since he could crawl. The original Wheel Burner Express, Brian Brown.
You like that one, do you?
Now, how's that going to work for himself?
Going on in here.
What's that?
I said, how are you going to play
You're
that
dying.
for yourself? You're not. You got to be introduced to have that played.
Well, no, what I'm going to do is, at the beginning of the show where I put the icon up and it plays that blues song,
Yeah.
right? So as soon as the song ends, we trip right into that. I didn't do it tonight because I was doing something else. I just wanted to get going. But, yeah, usually there's a couple of them. Mike sent a couple intros for me, so I can just pick which one I want to play. So that when the song is over, it trips automatically into that, and it plays the intro for me, and then, ta-dam, there I am, right?
I don't know if Dara's played them all for you, but there's a lot more than a couple.
Oh, I know.
I have a bunch on here.
I've only got about 20 in here. Like, I've
Yeah.
got all of the...
I've got more. I come up with about 5 a day.
Oh, great.
And now I know how to do them in the truck, so I'm just like, okay.
what did you watch
Hey,
the
Mike.
Weird Al movie or something?
No, I invented the Weird Al movie.
Hey, Mike.
Yes, sir.
You're
You should
always
make
like
ringtones.
that.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Dar wants the one that says, "What kind of fuckery is going on in here?" She wants that as a ringtone. And actually, I was on my TuneCore tonight where
That'd be
I
awesome.
put my song on a bunch of channels and shit, and it's got ringtones. I can actually make ringtones and put them on Spotify and stuff too. So
Right on.
I'll have to make that for her and send it to her.
Yeah,
She
because
likes
with
that.
these newer smartphones, it's got to be the right format.
Yeah,
Otherwise,
yeah.
it doesn't really like to use sounds for ringtones or
yeah.
sounds
Well,
for notifications.
My song was done in the studio, but when I get my interface and my studio stuff for home, I'm upgrading from a phone multi-track phone thing to the computer, so I'll be able to do at least a demo.
Right on.
That's hilarious.
Fucking Sterling goes live. Oh, no, he's just doing a test.
There you go.
A test to see who's watching. How many people are watching right now?
I'm showing 38.
Oh, what was the
Well, I
highest
know-
we got to?
We were at 72 earlier, so we're about half. You don't keep everybody, right? So,
Yeah, I know. Exactly.
yeah,
just-
Darren, yeah, she does. She's got the exact same air ride seat that I have. So she's just as comfy as me.
Where's
Oh,
Dar's
that's-
song?
What?
But I guess she's not.
I have to
Oh,
redo
no,
it.
You got to do like a live chat for Dar song.
I have one. I just
Really?
have to redo it. Yeah, I did. I put too much effort into it. It was too
Oh, okay.
confusing. I tried to multi-track one, and it was just too much. But she didn't like it, so she said, "Don't play it." I said, "Okay." She didn't want to work. Didn't want to use it. And
Did-
Dar's
so
the
you
boss.
did-
Yeah,
So you did
Yeah, I
do
mean-
one for her then?
I did. Yeah, she did. She didn't. She wants nothing to do with it. So I just have to do it better so you can understand it. It got a little muddled in the mix. That's all.
Yeah.
Hey Brian,
Yeah, no.
you'll have to get a printout of Dar's little emoji profile and put it on like a popsicle stick so you can say when she's with you, because she sits in the back and she won't sit there on camera.
Oh, yeah, okay. Why don't I just get a blow-up doll and name it Dar and leave it in the passenger seat while I'm fucking going?
Well, I'm just saying it that way people know she's there.
Dude, she's always there.
I know, but
always
like I
there.
mean when she's in the truck.
Dude, my buddy
She's
Jeremy
always
is
hiding.
My buddy Jeremy is convinced that Dar has a drone following me all over North America.
Yes,
Yeah.
Okay, I got it. I believe it.
Well, you've got an
She doesn't need a drone,
iPhone,
she's
so
got your
it's
phone.
not that far off.
Yeah, no shit, eh?
Yeah. I love the one I made her for Vanna. I was in her live one night. She said, "Could you send that to me?" And I said, "That's property of the wheelbarrow. You'll have to ask him. I don't have the technology." She really liked it. I thought I said to her, "I'm glad you didn't find it insulting." She said, "No." She thought it was funny. So I was, yeah. It was kind of I was walking a thin line there.
Right
That
on.
was funny though. I'd say shit like that too.
There's the man. What's going on?
Hey, I don't know what happened. It just cut me out. So I was like, well, I'm feeling it anyways.
That's all good.
You all parked?
I'm waiting to pull into this TA and get a service done.
Oh. Here you go.
I'm trying to get Dar to come in, but she just, if she comes in,
Dar.
she won't.
No?
I can turn her on. From here I can turn her microphone and everything on, but if I do, that'll
She's
be
not
the
gonna
end of
show
me.
her
She'll
face.
fucking bury me.
Well,
No, she won't.
Can she just have her microphone on without a camera?
Yeah, like
Yeah, no shit.
what everybody else does when they don't have good signal.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, she can do that, but for some reason she just doesn't want to.
Well, I wouldn't push her.
Dar says she has a tracker hidden in my pants. I don't doubt that. I don't fucking doubt that.
Is this the Austin Powers
your
with
fault.
the Scotsman?
What's that?
I said, is this Austin Powers with the Scotsman?
The Scotsman, like gold member?
No,
Yeah.
the Irish caddy.
Yeah, fat bastard. Fat bastard,
Yeah.
they called him, yeah.
You remember the tracker?
Yeah, she shoved it up his ass.
You remember the scene with the tracker?
Yeah, he was eating the chicken all over the fucking, their turkey all over the bed.
You guys watch too much fucking shit, man. I don't have a clue what you're talking about.
No clue.
Austin Powers?
I've seen
No,
What
the
is it,
movie.
the spy who shagged
It's
me?
Goldmember.
No,
Oh,
Oh, is
it's
it-
gold
I
member.
know
I
what
thought
they
it was-
are.
Yeah, it's
What else
Goldmember.
do I have?
I know what they are, but I've not watched a single one of them.
Oh, they're so good. In Canadiana.
Mike Myers. Mike
Yeah.
Myers is the guy that does it. Yeah, he's Canadian.
Oh,
He
yeah,
played
he's
all
dead.
the characters, though.
I thought he was British.
Mm-mm.
Not all
he's
of them, but most of
Canadian.
them.
Scottish heritage. His parents
Scottish.
immigrated from Scotland.
He's from Toronto.
Yeah, Toronto.
He's from Toronto. Now you hear that? That's how Canadians say it. Now if you ask an American to say Toronto, just ask them how they say it. They go Toronto.
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 I say
Toronto.
Toronto.
It's Toronto. The T's are silent. Toronto.
Isn't that where they
first T
filmed
is-
Cool Runnings?
I have no idea.
Fuck if I know.
No, that was Calgary, Alberta.
Yeah,
But-
I think yeah. They did. They
Calgary,
filmed that at
Alberta was
COP.
Cool Runnings.
Yeah, they filmed that
Probably.
at COP. They filmed it at COP in Alberta, Calgary.
Yeah, somewhere in the mountains, right?
That was one of my favorite movies when I was growing up.
Oh, cool. They got a FedEx Dropbox there. Can you grab me some duct tape?
Is that the Jamaican bobsled team?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my favorite
Okay.
part. The Jamaican bobsledding team.
Yeah.
And it was based on a true story, if I'm
And-
not mistaken.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
And
It
John
is, yeah.
Candy did one hell of a job. Did he not produce and direct that movie too? John Candy
Yeah, John Candy also financed it with his own money.
financed that movie. Yeah,
Wasn't
I
that
know
the
he had a
coach?
lot. Yeah, that was the coach.
Okay, because I'm
Yeah.
bad
John
with names,
Candy,
so that's why I want to make
big
sure.
fat bastard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm horrible with names, so I got to double check with stuff like that.
We need the picture.
Tom Green lives back in Canada now. He lives in Ontario somewhere in the bush.
I don't
Tom
miss him.
Green? Yeah.
Tom Green, yeah, he's living in Canada again. He got the hell out of fucking LA and then he went to Arizona, still having problems, and then now he's living back in Canada. And then
I never got his humor. I was out on that one.
No, me
middle
neither,
of bumfuck
Mike.
nowhere.
Just didn't do it for me at all. It was weird.
Yeah, I know, it's pretty disgusting. Pretty disgusting. But he evolutionized what we're doing right now.
Really?
He was doing this back in the day. And we're talking like, what,
Yeah.
15 years ago? Yeah, go back and
Hang
listen
out,
to
bro.
some of his live.
No.
Yeah, he's bypassing the executives
Hi, Danny.
by going online.
Video of this putting in there.
There you go. I'm taking over
Yeah,
for a
Dan
minute.
Cook was one of the first guys that was using social media back in Facebook days, or MySpace.
Oh, Brian,
Tom
there's
Green,
Danielle.
MySpace, yeah.
He's already
Yeah, I
waiting
got
for
it.
Dane Cook.
We got her.
You getting
Hey,
ready to
Danny.
take over?
Hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Danny, you getting ready to take over, yeah?
Yeah.
Good girl.
Throwing on my boots.
Oh, I hate these damn roundabouts.
Looks like Mrs. Nevada's in the house. When she's not teaching Mr. Nevada how to drive the Peterbilt, she's hanging out with the wheel burners.
It's so true. It's so true.
That's fucking awesome. That's fucking awesome.
I'm not gonna lie,
So
I
how did
love
you-
that a lot better than Kyle's. I
We're
don't know
gonna,
why
we
I
gotta,
do.
we need to figure out a way to make that a ringtone for you, Danny.
Oh my goodness,
I-
yes.
I can do
If
that.
we could make that a ringtone for you, that would be. I'd be phoning you every 9 minutes, man. I'd
I think-
Kyle's over here recording, like, really? Again? It's like, fuck yes, again, shush.
He'd
Yeah, I
be throwing that fucking phone out the window after the first fucking day. I'd be like, fuck this, that's
I
gone.
think I got a handle on the ringtones. I think that's going to be available soon.
Oh,
Hey,
that's
Chris.
awesome.
True story.
Dar has my email, so make sure to send it to
Yeah.
them. She'll send it to me.
Okay.
Yeah, as soon as we figure out how to do it, we'll get it to you. We're gonna do that for a couple of you guys. So, like, if
And
you guys
I'll
want these as
send-
your ringtones,
I'm working
I don't
on
think
it.
I don't
I'll
think
send Dar
Kyle
my
wants
phone
his.
number so you guys have it.
Hey,
I'll ask him when he gets back. He went to go and mail something real quickly.
right on.
Howdy.
Come on with it. Are you gonna get
You
your
guys-
fucking shit together here or what, son?
Can you hear me?
Who's that? Yeah.
Who?
Yeah, we can barely hear you though.
Hey.
Speak into the phone or speak into your headset.
Is that better?
Oh, there you go.
Check one. Check. How's it going, everybody? We
Good,
trucking.
yeah.
We got the red line. I'm good. We're at the Petro in Effingham. Can you see?
Petro.
He's at the Petro in Effingham. Mike, you know that one, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Been there.
yeah.
I know
We
that
don't
one.
go there.
What's that? You wouldn't go there?
Any lot lizards?
At
I
that
have
one,
not
no.
seen a lot lizard anywhere out here on the
seen a
road.
lot.
Yeah,
ever.
that was
mean,
something I
in
found
years.
funny in my first 2 years. I've not seen one at all.
You just know the right places.
Not that I was looking for them, but like I've parked in
I've
some pretty
seen
weird
several.
spots,
It's
and
great place.
Some sketchy spot.
I saw a
It's a
couple in
bit-
the '90s down in
Oh
South,
no,
and
no, no,
a few
guys.
years back, I had one up in
Guys. I've had one knock on my window.
Oh, really? Wow.
I've
No,
had one knock on my window and asked me if I had a man that wanted to be pleasured. And when I said no, he
Wow.
said, "You want to be pleasured?" I'm like, no, I'm not. I was driving
You
for
should've said,
Werner.
Well, the correct answer would have
Can
been,
I
I
get
have a
an
man
oh,
who wants to
yeah?
be pleasured, but just not from you.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh yeah.
No.
The third one I
The-
ever
the-
saw was up in Northern Ontario in the wintertime. She had a snowmobile suit on. And I was like, no, that's like taking a banana in. I ain't doing that.
That's sexy. Yeah, peel her out of her. You gotta peel
Yeah,
her
you
out
don't-
of her fucking snowmobile suit.
you gotta take the snow boots off and then take the no.
No, they don't.
And
do
then
that.
she's covered in hair. She's hairier than me.
I don't know.
You don't.
She's
you
like
don't
a
see
grizzly
lot of
under
them.
there.
You don't see a lot of them. I think the most, the places you see them the most are the farther south you go, you see them, eh? You don't see a lot of them like in the northern states. You don't see a lot of them in New York State, upper
Yeah.
New York, PA, Ohio,
It's cold.
Indiana. But as soon as you get farther south, right, then
Yeah.
you start seeing them more for some reason. And you don't see them at the Jays or all that anymore because most of them are so well lit and they got security now, right? So you want to see
Yeah.
you want to see lot lizards, go find yourself like a lot of the mom and pop truck stops. That's where you'll
Mhm.
find them.
I haven't seen too many.
Go to
of
Thunder
those.
Bay.
Or
Go to
Vegas.
Thunder Bay.
Come to certain drive where they're just left and right of all over the places.
In
well, you don't
Vegas.
even have to go to a truck stop to find anything there. They're just walking down the road.
Yeah.
True.
You
No
go
shit.
to Hamilton about 5 o'clock in the morning, and they're all sleeping, standing up on the corners. So
Yeah. Leaning on the poles. Yeah.
I saw this lady she was sleeping, standing up. I swear to God. And I knew it wasn't Halloween.
No,
so I
no.
knew it wasn't Halloween, so I knew it wasn't a costume.
Yeah. Oh, Edgewood says lot lizards are automated now. Yeah, that won't be long either, eh? Yeah, won't be long.
Yeah, that whole auto blow.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
When they become
Self-cleaning and automated.
will it become legal?
Free blowjobs. Oh, not free. $5 a blowjob. Automated.
Sorry,
Five.
Danny, go ahead.
I said, automated. Will it now become legal that you can, go off and do that stuff?
Well, I don't know, but if it does, you better keep an eye on Kyle's phone because there's probably going to be a fucking app for it.
Oh, just like how Dar has you on lockdown, I have him on lockdown.
Isn't that what
Oh.
Tinder's for?
Oh.
Trust me.
Oh.
Trust me. I know.
Guys, I have his phone right now. This is his phone. I know the passcode to it. I know every app on this phone. I got him.
Oh, well, I got the same thing. I got no problem. I can leave.
Vice versa.
I can leave my phone laying
Knows
around.
my password.
Campbell, what the fuck are you wearing?
Pajama bottoms.
Pajama
Yeah,
pants.
those my Christmas ones
Looks
on.
like you
Let
got
'em
little
relax.
snowmen on your. Looks like you got little fucking snowmen on your pants.
Yeah,
What are you,
I got.
5?
No, I got moose and pine trees.
Well, there's your next
Yeah.
product line there, Brian. Get some
Yeah,
sleep
do me a
pants for
favor,
the
That's what I
guys.
did for Christmas last
Mike,
year.
put a pellet stove in your
we're-
3 there. Put a pellet stove in your 3
We're gonna-
I got an electric
right now we're
fireplace.
cost right. You guys shut
Mm.
up. Fuck, man. Right now we're costing out hoodies, winter hats like the toques. We're costing out what else?
You gonna get some hats with strings?
I'm not getting fucking hats with strings. What are you, 7?
You want your mittens attached too?
Yeah, would you? I'm gonna get you a pair of wheel burner mittens with the string that goes up your sleeve, so you don't fucking lose them.
I got a ton of these, Brian. You want to play random ones and not even know what they are?
Actually, that'd be a
roulette?
good game. Can we guess? Can you pause and let us guess? And
Well, you want me to play the first 2 seconds and you guess who it's about?
Sure.
Okay, hang on a second. I hope this doesn't kill you with the volume. Hang on, I gotta put my Bluetooth on. 1 second.
Kyle.
One voice. Okay. All right, there we go. This should be loud enough. All right. So you want me to
You're
play
cutting
what,
out,
Brian?
Danny.
5 seconds or?
Yeah, just play 5
yeah,
or
let's
6
do
seconds.
5.
Okay. Can you hear that? Can you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
can you hear it?
I can bring it over here and do this. I mean, it might be. I mean, I don't know.
He was born with his foot into the pedal.
You hear that?
Yeah, play the goddamn thing.
I played 5 seconds of it, like you said.
Well,
Well, you got to get past the wheel burner
Well,
part.
past the intro. Past the intro.
Yeah, we're
Okay.
supposed to guess that from that.
No, so they're random. So they might be Brian's or they might be someone else. I'm not sure. Hang on a
Someone else.
second. They could be. I don't know.
Rat.
We'll see what happens.
Coming at you live.
Wow.
Okay, we know who that is. That's mine.
Yeah.
The Wheel Burner Express. With your host, often imitated, never duplicated, the original wheel burner, Brian Brown.
I love it.
It's got a real nice set.
I'll
It's got
just
a real
go
nice
through the thing. I'll
background.
just-
Too.
Okay.
I'm gonna show up with no shirt on next time I play that.
Well, that's how you
There you
started.
go.
Why would you strangle
The whole-
yourself?
When you started the whole thing, you guys always had no shirts on.
I can't read the comments. I don't know what's going
We'll have
on.
to call it the throwback soundtrack.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a
When this little lady's not chilling at the ranch.
Oh,
Is it
yeah.
the lady
Dodie.
that was on earlier?
Dodie.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
Dodie.
Is that
That's
Dodie
Edward.
again?
She's ripping up the
It is.
roads in a slick black Peterbilt, showing the boys how
Yeah.
flatbeds really done. Edgewood is in the house.
Oh, Edgewood. Dodie.
We lost somebody. Yeah. Edgewood
Fucking Mike
66
just
transport.
canceled himself. That is awesome.
What? Why did he cancel himself?
The
I don't know.
the guilt
I
of
don't know.
the moose pajamas got to him. Just disappeared.
He's back.
What the hell?
What'd you do, you fucking melonhead?
Pushed the wrong button.
Are you using a trackpad
What do you-
on the laptop?
I don't think he can hear us right now. Mike,
What do
can
you
you
call a
hear
group
us?
of moose?
Mike,
I think it should be meat.
No.
he's muted.
Yeah.
You're right. I was muted. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I got kicked out.
First he cancels himself, and now he fucking.
No, I didn't do
I don't know
anything.
that-
I was sitting here holding the speaker up, and it just kicked me out.
Oh.
Sometimes it's best to just not touch anything. That's
Yeah.
a good rule
Right.
of thumb. Don't
Hey,
touch
you guys,
anything.
You guys hold on 1 sec.
Yeah.
Havana Holt is in the house. The only woman in history who can handle a bigger cigar than Monica Lewinsky. But she actually smokes it.
So good. That was
That fucking
so
rocks.
fucking good.
I like
That was
fucking
good.
rocks.
Sorry, Havana, if you didn't like it, but fuck, that was
Oh,
good.
fuck.
That was
No, she likes
fucking
it.
good.
No, she loved it. I asked her. 'Cause I
Okay,
wanna,
good.
I didn't want to be insulting or anything, but yeah.
Oh man, that was
She seems
fucking
pretty.
awesome.
Well, if she didn't smoke cigars, it probably would have been, but she actually smoked cigars.
That's right.
What do you think, John? John, do you like that? We're gonna come up with one for John as well. We just did Havana first, but we're gonna come up with one for John.
Havana just said, "Hell yeah."
Yeah.
Right
Fuck
on.
yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the
And
best thing.
yeehaw.
The best thing to do for the random one is just go on the stuff Dar sent. I sent Dar because I don't know what they are, but they're all for different people. Mine has everything.
John says it's dope. He likes it.
Well, did you not name the tracks in the digital format?
No, I didn't.
No, Mike didn't name them in the digital format, but then he sent them to Dar. Dar relabeled them all, and then she inserted them into the StreamYard. And I just go through the banner, like I go through them, and it'll say like Havana, Edgewood, Robin, Nomadic, Bucky, whatever, right?
Yeah, Dar did that. Yeah.
Hey,
I
Dar.
would just record them and send them off as fast as I could do them, and then she did the rest.
You should do one for the pierogi lady. Like when she's not making pierogies, she's hanging out with the wheel burner.
I could do that. Yeah.
Pierogies are halachis. Anything Ukrainian, she'll make it for you.
I don't know about the accent, but
yeah. Come on, it's easy. You can do it. Pretend you're Russian.
Is your wife Russian?
Speaking of Russian.
No, she's not. But I got two neighbors that are from Polish, so they they party hard.
Speaking of Russian, have y'all seen the previews for the machine?
Mm-mm.
What machine?
Okay, does anybody? The machine.
No.
What is it? Like a new genetically engineered soldier?
No. Okay, do you know who Burt Crusher is?
No.
No.
Yeah, okay, he's a comedian.
Yes.
Okay.
He's a comedian, and he has that famous story called it's his. Yeah, he made a movie about it, but because of the whole Ukraine and Russia thing, they're kind of waiting to release it because they don't want to get like a bad rating because it's heavily Russian.
Yeah.
But he made a movie for the story.
Now that I would go watch because I could listen to Burt Crusher do that skit about the trip and everything about the machine. I could listen to him do that about 300 times and fucking laugh every single time.
Right? The first time I heard that story, I was laughing so hard I couldn't breathe.
Yeah, I know. Me too.
So any of y'all want anything funny and you want a gut laugh, go look up Burt Crusher the Machine. It's like a 10-minute story, but it's worth it.
Yeah.
Because it's got like
YouTube?
It's like it's got like
check it out. You'll like it.
Oh, he's hilarious.
Yeah, you guys hold on.
T21 is in the house, stopping by for a visit and ripping it up with the wheel burner.
Yeah.
I don't know where that came from.
All right.
All right, here we go. Who's this?
Sterling.
Staying up late for all your wheel burner needs. No, it's not Darth Vader. It's Brian puffing on a vape. Fuck off! The Wheel Burner Express. And now, your host, Brian Brown.
That's pretty good. I'll give you that one. That one's fucking pretty good. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Fucking like that. That was pretty good.
They do sound like it.
Yeah.
I know,
Mike,
right?
do you do like radio shit too? You do stuff for radio?
I think I'll be getting there.
You sell it?
I think I'll be getting there shortly.
Fuck.
You
Short-
got
You're
that
calling, what's
persona to your voice that all those skip talkers try to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You shouldn't
But
be
I'm-
driving a truck, buddy.
Yeah,
Give us your
no
call and
shit,
you should be
eh?
doing fucking commercials.
Do you want to do
Yeah,
another
no
random
shit,
one?
eh?
Yeah, one more.
Hit
One
it.
more. Okay, one more. I'll skip. So what I'll do is I'll skip through Dars because all the ones I sent
Oh.
to her, they're like mostly
Oh,
for
she
your,
didn't like.
mostly for your panelists, and then the ones
Hang
most
on,
of the
buddy.
ones I have are for Brian. I don't know who this is here. It could be, and some of them are like fucked. So they're
Play
like,
the one you don't know. Play the one you
What?
don't know.
I
Let's
don't
see
know
if
any
we
of
can
them.
all figure it out.
I don't know any of them. I have no names on them. But some of them are out what they would call outtakes, where I fucked it up, so that would be even funnier.
Oh, play an outtake. You gotta play an
'Cause
outtake.
You can hear me go.
Come on.
When
Come on,
this guy
play an
comes in
outtake, man.
When this guy, I fucking cocksuck. I turned that off. That's what every outtake sounds like. Me singing two words and swearing my brains
That's
out.
what my videos are like, eh? Like the shit,
Are they?
The shit that you guys see,
cool,
some of
Brian.
that takes me like 2 or 3 takes. And it's like, fuck, goddamn shit, fuck, throw the phone, you know,
I know.
throw the phone. It's like, oh, fuck, yeah.
I just sit here and I go, I don't blah, 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 you fucking
That's why my
asshole. That's
videos
it.
aren't edited.
Yeah, I don't edit any of my videos.
I have no idea what this is. No idea.
I like it raw.
When this guy's
Oh, we already heard that. We already heard that. That's Robin's. What's this one? Modern.
No,
I
that
think
was
I know
Chicken
what that
Hawks.
is.
Wasn't that
Oh,
Chicken
no.
Hawks?
Now it was you. Was slutting around the YouTubes.
Oh, fuck.
One more. What's this?
Still love it, though.
All right. Go to this.
Gotta do
I'll try
Banana
this
Puss
one.
in Essence of Metallicus.
looks like the king is in the house.
That's got to be for best.
James Best. So don't be a shitbag, cause that ain't it. Oh, and by the way, hide the Taco Bell.
Oh, that's
Notorious
funny.
shitbag. I love that. The notorious shitbag. Hide the Taco Bell. That was
I bet
fucking
you those
awesome.
season packets I sent him are still sitting in the basement.
Probably.
Because I sent him those in a shirt and they came in 2 separate bags.
So don't be a shitbag.
We got one. Hold on. Who's
That was
I
awesome.
don't think I've
That
played
was
this.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Oh, I like
hold
that.
on, never mind.
I like that.
I like that
Yeah,
too.
no shit.
It sounds like almost similar to one of the intros to another YouTuber I watch called Diesel Creek. He knows a band that does a lot of his music, and they're like a legit band, and they're like old school rock and roll.
What do you got?
And now, entering the studio, 360 pounds of sound, the one, the only, Mr. Rock and Roll, Mike Campbell!
Is it just me, or did he
Or am
make
I-
his intro
Bro.
like fucking 10 miles
Oh, Mike.
long? And
Bravo.
we all get these. Yeah, we all get these little teeny little fuckers. But his is like as long as a fucking bus.
Well,
I was a little more enthusiastic.
he's the man. He's the man.
There was a little more
I'm sorry,
pizzazz
he's the
there.
man.
A little more pizzazz.
Yeah, I'm kind of what you call an asshole.
Yeah, you're a fucking media whore, you prick.
Yeah, media whore. There you go.
Well, he's got to get
And-
some advertising in somehow.
Yeah.
And now,
Alright.
a gigantic asshole.
Oh my god.
Hold on, I gotta undo the jeans here.
Okay.
The old belt buckle's digging into the underbelly.
Looks like the king is in the house.
That was the original one. And I had the back voices going, Taco Bell, Taco Bell, Taco Bell.
Look at this. Havana says I need to pay him. Havana, let me tell you something. I've known this man for years. I have fed this man. I have clothed this man. I have fucking. I owe nothing. I owe this man nothing but my thanks.
True story.
Jesus Christ. I fed this guy probably over $1 million worth of fucking barbecued ribs over the years.
Oh, don't be teasing me like that. Don't be teasing me. And I ain't had no good barbecue in forever.
Oh.
Hey, look, it's Curtis, that silky skinned bikini wearing John Deere riding motherfucker.
That is awesome.
Speaking of that, did you ever get that fixed?
I love Curtis's, man. It's awesome.
Yeah. We actually had to straighten out the axle. Curtis goes, "No, you didn't." Yeah, we did. He just didn't know that we had to do it. But the fucking back axle, that John Deere's only rated for like 230 pounds, right? By the time he was done,
I wouldn't be driving it.
By the time he was done with my thing, it looked like one of those street Civics. Those kids in the wheels are like on an angle like this.
Oh, I hate when they camber them.
That's what my
I hate when
Deere
they
looked
camber
like.
them.
There's more problems with that than I ain't got no gas in it.
What's horrible about that camber is they do it to the rear tires too, and it serves no purpose for the rear tires.
I just think it looks fucking stupid. You don't
When you
need to
turn around.
You don't need to camber your tires on a fucking Honda Civic just to drive around town.
Right? Now, if you're actually drifting with it, cambering it isn't too bad, but that's just cambering to camber.
Yeah, well, they're just doing it because they think it looks cool. I think it looks dumber than hell.
Well, the reason they're doing it is because that's the only way to get them as low as they are without extremely modifying the
So now you can't drive through a mall parking lot and not fuck up your bumper.
Well, not even that. They can't get over a speed bump. Because they're so low, they can't get over a speed bump. Let alone the fact that they're only using like a 1/4 inch of the tire.
Yeah, no shit. What's
Like,
going
there's
on, Nick Earl? Nick, now there's one, Mike. We need one for Nick Earl.
Okay.
We need one for Nick.
Okay.
He's in here all the time and he's faithful. So
what's it got to say?
I don't give a fuck. Make something up.
Okay, hang on a second.
Nikki, you're so fine. You're so fine. You blow my mind. Hey, Nikki.
No,
hey, Nikki.
Oh, that's funny.
Hey, you said make something up. Fuck.
Nick Earl, this
Jenny's got a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe they can make.
I can't read the comments though.
Why can't you read the comments?
Because he's on his
I'm
phone.
on here. Yeah. If I touch comments, I lose everything.
Oh, okay. Well, you
Yeah.
have like an iPhone 6?
No, it's a Samsung S20.
Jam trucks.
Yeah, he doesn't got enough
S21.
screen space.
Well, Danny's got it. She's got it on her phone. Danny, you can see the comments and watch the video, right? Yeah, see? How come you can't do that?
Over to my phone.
Ain't got enough screen
But yeah,
space.
I'm not touching anything.
Right.
I'm not touch. I don't touch buttons. I don't even have Facebook.
Yeah.
Sandra hands me her phone to look at her Facebook, and I don't know what the fuck I'm looking at.
That's why I like my 22 Ultra. It's got a stylist.
I'm surprised, like
what?
that live stream the other day. I didn't even know I could do a live stream like that. I was in a 6G network, so it just happened to work out, and I
We
was
also
like,
have
"Oh
an
fuck!"
iPad back. So like if I'm waiting on that, I have an iPad so you can read comments while lives are going on.
Right.
That's what I
can't
thought about
afford
doing.
a tablet right now.
Danny, your signal's cutting out. Like we can barely hear you. You're sketchy. Are you in a bad area?
Are there lot lizards?
I'm in shock.
Yeah, we
don't
can't
know.
hear you.
I think
see you doing a dance or whatever you're doing, but everything's broken up. Tell
Okay, I
that
think
man of yours to pay for Wi-Fi for the truck
I don't,
and get the big satellite dish on the top. You guys
Yeah.
can afford it.
And
I
then they
don't
can
know, Nick.
stalk you.
I don't know Nick Earl, but I could do one live real quick. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't know Nick Earl, but he's the only other guy than Steve Earl that's been down Copperhead Road. Live on the Wheel Burner Express, it's Nick Earl!
My phone's cute, they can't hear me. Hello!
Hi.
There you go.
That's better.
That's his live one. There you go. That's even better.
This Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, do
That's
a
what it made
Saturday
me
Night
think of.
Live.
It
Come on,
better not
do a
be
Saturday
fucking
Night Live.
Saturday or I'm late. I gotta try. I'm trying to pull off 2 round trips this week. I'm trying to pull off a Cedar Rapids rounder, and I'm trying to pull off a Beloit, Wisconsin rounder. And as I park tonight, I've got 18 hours left to get loaded to get unloaded tomorrow morning, get reloaded tomorrow, and then make it all the way back to Ontario. So I'm not sure how fast I'm gonna have to drive to pull this one off.
Nah.
To pull this one off.
Just make sure you got a head or a tailwind.
Yeah, I'll have a tailwind going home.
The only man who can pull off 2 rounders when he's busy pulling it off. Your host, Brian Brown, live on the Wheel Burner Express. I couldn't resist when you said pulling it off.
You know what I hate is when a truck stop doesn't reline their parking lot after paving.
Yeah.
Just make it up.
Well, I'm parking in the prime parking, and I'm trying to back into a spot, and there's no lines.
Well,
there's just signs.
Just follow the piss trails.
Well, it's fresh asphalt. There isn't any.
This is what I go through all day. I'm trying to do these things for Brian. It says, feel good R&B. So I do this and go. And I'm like, well, who the hell wants to hear that? Flaming metal.
Yeah, Nick.
That's not bad.
That's a good
Chaos is in the top of the box there. He's in the middle of the fucking everybody's trying to back in and not being successful because I can see a CB swinging around. You're supposed to drive the truck. You're not jerking it. It ain't your dick. Come on, get it in there.
I am getting it in there. I'm just trying to make sure there's room for the spot between me and the truck to my right.
Yeah, well, why is your fucking truck rocking back and forth? You're supposed to ease it in the hole, not fucking jam it.
Exactly. So that's why it's rocking, because I'm easing.
Material. Oh, you're giving me lots of material. Hang on a second. Here we go.
Oh, shit.
Chaos is in the house. The only man who has trouble getting it in the hole when he's not in the truck. Live on the Wheel Burner Express, it's Chaos.
Oh, that's wrong.
That's fucking beautiful,
so
man.
good.
I figured you'd do something with the whole know-it-all since I've got all this random knowledge I've been giving y'all.
Oh, just wait. There's another one for that. There's another one for that, probably.
Anything with a
Don't
hole
give them
is fun
ideas.
Can you see that now?
Yeah, I can see it. I knew what it was when you showed me before.
Like, that's my keychain.
Right on.
Yeah.
That's a 9mm shell I put in it. That was a pain in the ass drilling that out.
Sounds dangerous.
Yeah. Yeah, you keep that shit to yourself. Don't be doing that over at my house. Craig Hall, he's not used to putting big things in small places, yeah?
I've been doing that for 2 years.
No, maybe the problem is he has something too small and he doesn't know how to park it. It's a reverse effect.
Yes,
Sorry.
very much so.
Sorry.
He's been putting small things in big places for the last 2 years. Welcome to the Wheel Burner Express. It's Chaos.
All right, well, I'm parked. Give me a couple
I like the
minutes to
first
walk my four-legged friend. I'll be right back.
You guys see
Okay.
what I have to deal with? I've been dealing with this guy for fucking like all these years, right? It's
Yeah.
like he's like a fucking. He's like you give this fucker a rope, he wants to be a cowboy. It's like Jesus Christ.
That's what I said to Dar. I bet she wasn't expecting this when he fucking hired me.
No.
I'm no different than Curtis. I just kind of showed up on the doorstep one day.
And I had to pay you to drive one of my trucks. It's like
That's
Jesus
right.
Christ.
Oh my
That's
god.
right. That's right.
Oh,
I'm fucking
you guys are
telling you.
brutal.
The only man paying less to drive a truck than McDonald's. The Wheel Burner Express.
Fuck. Hey, wait a minute, you prick. I paid you well.
You did. You did. You really did.
He's
Fucking guy.
well. He's obviously getting paid well. Like getting paid for his job. Obviously, like he's gonna make it up. He's gonna make it up. Holy shit!
That was all good, but you have to do satire. The whole purpose of the thing is to respect Brian when I'm doing the intros, but roast him a little tiny bit.
Yeah, I got enough. I got enough ass. I got enough ass. You can cook some of it. You're good.
That's the whole point.
Oh,
look at these guys. You guys are talking about fucking Karen, and you guys are all talking about food. Fuck now.
Karen Manthorne is in the house.
You guys are talking about fucking cooking dinner and fucking bread and dough, and I'm fucking starving in here.
Didn't you just have a slice of pizza?
No, I had a salad. I went over to get pizza, and the place was empty. Like they had nothing. No pizza, no wings, no nothing, man.
All right, give me one more person. I got to call tonight. What do we want to do?
Do Dar. You got to do her. There you go. I just gave it to you. I just gave it to you right there.
Okay, here we go.
Mike, I want you to do Dar.
Give me a second.
Come in here.
Talk amongst yourselves. Just give me a second with that. No, I'm serious. Talk amongst yourselves. Just give me a minute. You're talking about the boss.
Problem.
You're talking about the boss lady, man. I can't fuck this up.
Banana Push, you have a good night. Thanks for stopping in. Enjoy England. Hope England's treating you well. Make a shirt with a cartoon lifting weights and it says,
how about
"Feel the
this?
burn."
If we get that fucking kitchen, I'll shave my fucking beard.
I've seen him with his beard shaved. He looks pretty good.
Who, Robin?
No, you. I thought he was talking to me. He just said one for Darwood.
Robin says if they get the kitchen, he'll shave his beard.
Oh, I thought you said Brian will shave his beard if Dar gets the kitchen.
Oh, fuck. Nick, you're killing me. You're fucking killing me.
My fiance made homemade country fried steaks tonight.
Oh.
We had lasagna, and I made... what's that dessert called, Brian, where you put the batter and the fruit all in? It's
head.
It rises up the top. Oh, it was so good.
Fuck, I don't know. It's called delicious.
No, I made a strawberry cobbler.
Oh.
Like a lava cake? So your wife can cook,
kinda,
eh?
Yeah. No,
what is she? Victor? What's her background?
No, I cooked. Not her. I did it. I made the strawberry
Oh, you
cobbler.
did it. What's your background?
Truck driver, musician. And I like to eat.
No.
If you don't fucking cook, you'll starve. That's my background.
Fuck. That's funny, man.
My wife's a good cook. She runs a chip stand. You should talk to her. She runs a mobile, not mobile. It's a.
She doesn't run it, Mike. She owns it.
She owns it. Yeah, it's her deal, and she knows all the health information you need. So in the winter,
yeah, but you're in Ontario, and you don't have this wench we have on our back. She completely canceled baked goods on us. We can't even do baked goods. And then you go to a farmer's market anywhere, there's baked goods. Where's the health inspector? Why are you hammering down on us?
Well,
Like,
yeah, but go sell your food at the farmer's market then.
Robin, are you sure you didn't
no,
just piss
because
this? Robin, are you sure you didn't just piss this woman off to no end?
no,
And now she's
her
like,
ex,
fuck you.
her ex-husband pissed this fucking bitch off. And I know, and okay, I did a job for a cop where I did all the tile work and stuff, and he asked for me specifically to come do his wood stove and tile work. And it was the cop who raided my house for gun.
Well, he liked your work
explosives.
because he saw your work in the house.
Like, well, I don't know why he asked for me. Like, did he vet me?
When
But
I want to see good work,
this health
I
inspector,
raid a house.
no, I blow houses up.
I'm not making light of it. I'm just saying.
This cop, he knows this health inspector, and he was even like, that bitch is a cunt. Like, it's hard to even talk to her. Like, I'm a cop, and like, what you did for me to be in front of you as a cop, that was unruly. You know, like, she's a real fucking bitch. She doesn't even know the fucking rules.
You gotta love how the word cunt is like 10 times worse than anything else you could call a woman.
Yeah, pretty much,
fuck.
yeah.
She is. I'm not fucking joking.
And
like,
I'll see her next Tuesday.
No, no shit. You can save that one for the missus. Yeah. And when she's not making pierogies, she'll see that bitch next Tuesday.
Yeah, I know. I'll have to put some thought into Dars. It's got to be respectful. I can't.
You fucking coward! You fucking coward!
I can't.
Listen to this. The guy's 6'5", 360 pounds, and he's scared of her.
Hey, dynamite comes in small packages, all right?
Yeah, don't I fucking know it? I married it.
Well, listen to this. My mom is like 5'1".
Oh, I might be out.
I'm almost 6 feet tall, and I don't mess with that woman.
Yeah,
I don't mess with any woman. Fuck that idea.
Yeah, no shit.
No, I got to put some thought into Dars. Dars has got to be the best there's ever been. I need time for that.
You gotta have something with cats. Her and her Maine Coons.
Hold on. What is donair meat? Chicken hawk, you don't know what a donair is? Oh, man, you don't know what you're missing.
Is that a sausage?
You know what, though? Mike, I don't think they got donairs in the U.S. They don't know what that is.
They don't have Lebanese people in the United States?
No, I guess not.
Yeah, they got them.
Well, they probably do, but like we're very cautious with foreign-sounding foods.
No, Amy and I were watching a bunch of food truck YouTube stories and how they make their stuff. And in New York, New Jersey, all that stuff. And there was a bunch of donair guys. They have that metal stick on with it cooks them. With the heat.
Oh, yeah, I know what that is.
They cook really nice beef and pork, and they mix it all together, and they slap it on the stick, and it
is
turns.
so good. It is so good.
It turns behind a heat shield, and it just cooks, and then the next day they slice it off.
There's a local place down here, not Nashville, but Rivergate, which is like 20 minutes from Nashville, and they call them gyros.
Gyros, grinders, subs, all the same thing. Yeah.
Very, very fucking similar to a gyro. Yeah.
Because they put it in flatbread with different greens and some, I think it's whipped cream, or not whipped cream, but like sour cream.
Yeah. Oh, dude, they're fucking awesome.
They're
really good.
It's got to be on flatbread though.
Yeah.
You can't put it in a tortilla.
It's on a big flatbread. They put all the shit in it, and they kind of roll it almost like a taco, but they roll it in, and
it's like a waffle cone, but it's
so
a flatbread,
good, bro.
You can have them, and they're in like a pita bread, or you can have them in a sub or whatever you want. But the meat's incredible.
Yeah,
it's just a real slow cooked meat.
Craig Hall just nailed it. The cucumber sauce.
That's they use cucumbers instead of lettuce.
Holy fuck, is it good? Yeah. Osher,
nice.
Osher's right as well. Gyro is the Greek version of a fucking of the other one. Yeah. Oh, Havana,
That
you don't know
makes
what you're missing. If you haven't
that
had one of these, oh, they're so good.
that makes sense because the place that sells them in Rivergate, I think it's called Three Pyramids.
Yeah.
Is the name because it's if you go to the Rivergate Mall, they have a food court with like the old carousel used to be there, where they took it out, but it's their shop is called Three Pyramids.
Right on.
Everybody calls them gyros though because of the sandwiches.
Oh, I love them. I love them. The problem is we go and Dara and I got on a kick with these things, right? They had them in like the last town we used to live in our last place. They opened this new place, so Dara and I were there. We were sneaking out. They were so good. Dara and I were sneaking out of the house and leaving the kids at home, right? We were sneaking out. Every chance we got, we'd be sneaking over there, and we'd be fucking just eating these. But, you know, I ate so many of them in the span of, I don't know, a couple of months. I haven't touched them since, but now I'm sitting there going, yeah, I could go for one now. I could really go for a good donair now.
They're filling, but they're not heavy to eat.
Well, speaking of cats,
it's not heavy
eating.
eating.
Dude, it depends on what you put in it.
Well, yeah, but like if you just get the meat and just the cucumbers and stuff, but the bread, it's not a heavy meal.
Oh, I love them.
It's kind of like Chinese. Like an hour and a half later, you're still hungry.
I might have to get some thick glasses to do, Dars, so I can fucking talk about the fucking kitties. But only the Canadians would get it. Gotta go home. Sauce. I gotta go home and feed the fucking kitties.
Havana doesn't know what tzatziki sauce is.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God. I swear to God, Havana, if you've never had tzatziki sauce, once you taste it, you're going to be slathering it all over.
Nope.
Well, we lost the wheel burner. Good Lord. I think she knows what it is because she spelled it properly.
No, she didn't.
Did she not? Is that?
No.
Oh, okay.
There's a second T in there. It doesn't sound like it's supposed to be from here in the word.
Tzatziki sauce. Yeah, no, I think she did it right. I think her spell check helped her out. I think that's how it is.
Is that the stuff on the gyro?
Tzatziki sauce, yeah.
Holy shit, he's got no shirt on.
I'm naked.
No, don't do that, man.
I'm just kidding. I'm
naked.
Keep it from the waist
and
up.
now.
I'll just keep the camera up here. Oh, long first day back in the truck again. 13 hours.
13
home
hours
every night.
What did you do with the rest of your day? Fucking only work 13 hours. Jesus Christ, rookie. Holy fuck.
Fucking slept.
Yeah, well, I guess you did.
You don't have your intro, Brian, for he does more before 9 a.m.?
No.
Oh, you don't have that one yet?
No.
Oh, shit.
I'm sure
Oh, shit. That would have been a good time to crank that one up.
We didn't even take off till 8:30.
So what are you doing, man? You just going local now, eh?
Yeah, I'm going from Lansing to Flint, back to Lansing, back to Flint, and then home.
Oh, fuck. You probably went right by me like 3 times in the time I was... I've been back and forth because I went Cedar Rapids and back. So there's 2 trips back and forth from Lansing to Flint.
Yep.
And
is that on 69?
Yep.
Yeah. And then I just came across it today. I left Ontario this morning, and I'm in Beloit. So
oh yeah,
I came through there again today. I bet you I've passed you at some point or another.
I'm sure. I was looking for you.
What are you driving?
Just a day cab. That's a day cab. I'll let you know somehow about what it says on the side of it.
Yeah, okay. Because I do a lot of this. I do a lot of Iowa, Indiana, Wisconsin.
Yeah.
When I do flatbed, I do that. When I'm on the vans, I'm primarily like South Carolina, North Carolina, and East Coast.
Yeah, you guys do a lot of the Carolinas and stuff. I thought.
Yeah.
From your videos.
Yeah. It's nice, but we also do a lot of Jersey, like a lot of fucking Jersey, a lot of New York, a lot of PA.
Brian's favorite place.
Fuck off.
I hate PA.
Just stay on the expressways, my friend.
Yeah.
Right.
Shut up, Mike.
You ready
Well,
for
hey
that?
Brian, you got me to the truck stop for the night. I'm gonna get off here and get ready for doing what I got to.
All right, man. Good talking to you, Chaos. Thanks for stopping, man.
You finally on the road?
Yeah,
We'll see
anytime.
ya. See you, buddy. Good night, man. Take care.
Later, dude.
See you, Mike.
Peace out, bro.
Oh.
I'm still thinking about doing one for Dar here. I can't get it off my head.
You're good at that. That's
Oh,
quick.
thank you. I could try a light one. It's just an idea. I don't want to insult Dar, but okay, here we go.
I don't want to insult Dar. Listen to you, you fucking coward.
You
fucking coward.
When she's not busy looking after the kitties, she's producing the wheel burner. When she's done with him, she does the Mike Campbell channel. And now, live on the Wheel Burner Express, Dar.
That's
really
not
good.
bad. That's not bad.
It's getting there.
That's fucking all right. It's pretty PG though, man. You're fucking,
Yeah. I got to get there in steps. It's Dar, man. It's Dar.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna load my truck up with wheel burner pens and decals, and every
Right.
time I run into one of you guys, I'm just not even gonna give you the choice. I'm just gonna slap wheel burner decals
Slap.
on your fucking trucks,
right on the side of the truck.
right on the fucking door. Right on
What's
the
real
door.
good on the middle of James the Screaming Chicken?
What's that?
Put one right in the middle of James the Screaming Chicken when you see Oser.
No problem.
Do you want me?
Holy fuck, man.
Hang on a
You
second.
want me to go to the different room?
What's this? Breezy Big Band.
When she's not busy with the wheel burner, she's got the Mike Campbell channel on her Christmas wish list.
Damn.
Dude, now you're getting fucking carried away. Holy Christ.
Oh, well. Good times. Good times.
So where are you
hold
at
on,
tonight,
I just
Brian?
saw the word. The fucking comments just went by and I saw the word slut. Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Hold up.
Oh,
That's
no,
never good.
it came from Havana.
Oh,
Go
God.
check yourself. The wind is being a slut today. She won't
Uh-oh.
stop blowing. I had that, dude. I had that all the way out to Cedar Rapids. I got fucking 7.8 miles per gallon.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Fuck me. I got killed.
That's all right. My company paid 4.7 all the way to Nova Scotia and back.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that like, what is that? That liters? 4.7 liters?
No,
Four-
4.7 miles per gallon.
So you guys
4.7
still use miles per gallon up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I was hauling a heavy tanker, so it was just fun. But on the way back, it didn't even do 6 with an empty tanker.
Yeah, Nick, we do in Canada because we're paid by the mile up here, so we still we do everything by miles, right?
Yeah,
Even
that
though
makes
we're in
sense.
kilometers.
Yeah, we don't do metric at all. It's so
No, we don't use it.
Oh.
Trucking's all in imperial.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, same with
Yeah.
all of our weights, right? In our industry, everything's in pounds. We don't do kilograms or fucking anything like that. So
Oh,
No.
shit. Okay, well, that makes a lot more sense.
That's right. That's right.
the only thing that guys do up here is they still use liters instead of gallons.
Right, which is why you're
Right.
paying like $8 a gallon or whatever.
I ain't paying
Yeah.
shit.
Pretty much. Once you convert it to US and then you convert it to gallons, it comes out
Was-
to $8.60 a gallon.
I thought
I'm,
it was.
I'm working for a company that delivers fuel, so they don't give 2 fucks.
No, they don't give a. They're happy no matter what.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find a good one to go out on here because I got to get going. But
Oh, are you a day cab guy like me now?
Oh no,
No.
he's fucking working.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
working. I got the Dar's panty one. Where's that at? Do you hear that one? You must have.
No.
Okay, so hang on a second. Talk amongst yourselves. I just gotta find it here. It's gonna be way down at the bottom.
Yeah, we got a bunch of glider kits that we drive here, and they're all stick. It's wild going into the seeing all them trucks today.
Yeah.
All them day cabs with sticks in them. I'm like, whoa. Culture shock.
I've been in this automatic now for almost a year, and I'm really tempted to jump back in, like grab like my buddy Jeremy's truck or somebody's truck with a 13 or an 18.
See if you can still do it.
Yeah, well, I know I can do it, right? But if you know the pattern, you know how to do it, but you eventually lose the feel, right?
Right. Yep.
So I just want to jump in and maybe do a couple of miles in one of their trucks just to have the feel, make sure I still got the feel for it. Although I've no desire, I'll never own another manual ever.
Right. I was going to ask you about that W9. I know that you had when you were working at the other place that they did the video on.
Yeah. That was a great truck. Don't get me wrong. I loved it, but it was killing me. And it was an 18-speed manual with a 60 series.
Oh.
The best I could get out of that thing was like 6 miles to the gallon.
I drove a 13 or 84-inch 01 Classic XL that I could get 6.5 out of, but that was the best I ever did.
Yeah, they did well back in those days. 6 miles to the gallon was acceptable.
Oh, it was awesome.
Price of fuel was 40 cents a gallon.
Right,
right.
Right.
So you didn't have to fucking worry about it.
And that
now it's like you drive that truck there. You better either the truck better be paid off, and you better have really good runs, or you're fucked.
Yeah, we hauled reefer and produce with it, so we were getting $3 or $4 a mile back in 2019.
Yeah.
So
yeah.
And that had the bed and breakfast in it, where the bed would fold up and then it'd turn into 2 booths and a table.
Right on.
I like that truck. If I buy a truck,
I had that in my Volvo.
I had another guy tell me he had it in his Volvo, and I've never ever seen him in my life.
No, I had it in my Volvo. It was actually big enough that once you set it all up, like Dar and I could sit across from each other and lay out a full dinner. Like it was that big. You could lay out a full fucking dinner, like all plates, all your cutlery, your glasses, all your shit. It was big enough. I could go down the road and Dar could sit at the table back there with her laptop and do whatever. And yeah, it was fucking nice. But when I was by myself, I never used it because it's just a pain in the ass
to set up and tear down.
To set up, right? Because you got to rip your whole bed apart.
Right.
Right. So it's like, and I didn't have an upper bunk in that. When I bought it, it didn't have the upper bunk in it. So
okay.
I had to fold up all the blankets, all the sheets, all the pillows, all the shit. I'm like, it was a nice feature when Dar was with me, but when she wasn't with me, I just left it down because it was my bed, right?
Right. It wasn't worth the fuck having.
No, it wasn't. But it was a great selling feature when I sold that fucking truck.
Oh, I bet.
I made sure it was set up and it looked good, right? I sold it to some guy in Truro, Nova Scotia. And he took one look at that. He didn't give a fuck about the rest of the truck. He saw the table and all the shit back there. He's like, oh, I gotta have this. It's like, oh yeah, you just write the check and I'll deliver it right to your fucking door for you. And
I'll put it right on your front porch.
I did, Nick. I took it. I drove it all the way up to Nova Scotia for him. Drove it all the way out there for him.
Holy
there
fuck.
You go, buddy. It's all yours. I flew home. I flipped that truck, took the money from that, paid cash for the Kenworth, made money on the W9, flipped that, which gave me the big down payment for this.
Oh, so you didn't buy that from ET then? You got that at a dealership?
No, I bought this from ET.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, but it was only 8 months old when I got it.
Right.
Right?
So
I made a deal with Ronan, right, at ET.
Yep.
This was the truck. Remember when I did that 90-day challenge?
Yeah.
This is the actual truck. You guys weren't supposed to know this, but this is the truck I did it in.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay, that makes sense now.
They lied to you.
Yeah, they did.
So, yeah, this was the truck, and I was buying it before the challenge was even over.
Oh, okay.
Right? So then, and this was just before COVID hit, and it was just before the price of trucks went up.
Right.
Right. And this is a 2020, and it was only 8 months old, and it has like the standard manufacturer's warranty, but it also has like the extended warranty. And Ronan cut me a deal on the price. He gave me he sold it to me for 10 grand under market value, And then, like 3 weeks later, the fucking truck market exploded.
Oh,
right?
you got in at the right time.
Well, yeah, because I can list this truck right now for 170, man. I only paid 140 for it.
And somebody will give that to you right now.
I can get 170 for this truck right now.
Yep, you could get a check today.
Yeah, and I only paid 140 for it a year ago. So,
right.
But like I was getting at, I took the W9, and I paid $51,000 for that W9, and I sold that for almost 70.
Wow.
Right, and then I turned all of that. I took all of that and put it down on this on 140. So I only had to finance 100. I only had to finance 71,000 bucks on this.
Right, and that's
and it's a 2020. It went into service in 21, so it was a year behind for some reason. But it's a 2020 model that went into service in 2021. It had really low mileage on it when I got it, and
right.
And I got a really good deal.
How many miles did you have? Did you put on that so far, or did you have on it when you got it?
Right now, it had. Hold on, it had 264, but it was run as a team.
Oh,
right?
so it didn't sit.
No, it didn't sit. It had 264 on it when I got it. No, sorry, it had 254 on it, and it's got 415. I just turned the key. It's got 415 on it now.
So you've only put almost 200,000 on it
in a year.
Yeah.
I've been hauling ass.
Yeah, you have been. Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah, but that was a lot of that was just before I moved from ET and came over to KBD where I am.
Yeah.
Those last 3 months, I was doing those East Coast rounders. That's all I was doing. Right.
Okay.
So I was doing over 4,000 miles a week, every week.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and that's because I was running on Canadian hours, right? Our hours are longer than yours. I can drive for 13 hours a day.
Right. That's why when I said a 13-hour day, I thought you were going to crack up.
Well, no, fuck no, man. Fuck, we work 16 hours in Canada. What the fuck are you pussies doing?
I'm sleeping is what I'm doing.
No, I'm working is what I'm doing. So, yeah. So then, like, yeah, it was a good deal, but now I need to stage myself. I'm staging myself now for next year to get out of this into the new T680.
Yeah. Well, you said, now I don't know how much of that was like an ad for Kenworth or whatever on the ET video that you did of the tour, but how much of that was actually you saying what you liked about the truck? No, that was me. That was all you.
Yeah, any of those videos that I did for ET,
yeah.
I was the only guy on the channel that wasn't scripted.
Okay.
I set that up, like that the deal with the Kenworth next door to us.
Yeah.
I set up that deal and brought them up. Ronan had to make the phone call, but I set everything up. So
right.
That was actually me. They gave me the truck for the afternoon, and me and the camera girl.
Yeah.
And they just said, Garrett, go, turn yourself loose. And yeah, it was pretty cool. That truck actually would be the truck that I would buy. It is spec, because that was the VIT.
Yeah.
Right?
That was the top of the line.
Nick, it was fucking beautiful.
Oh, it looked like it.
Beautiful, but for $265,000.
Yeah. That's too much.
Canadian. So you're about 200,000 American.
That's still a lot of money.
That's still a lot of change, man.
It is. It's
more than I got.
I got to bounce.
Well, I'm trying to get this set up now so that I can come out of this, go into that. That's my last truck, and I'm done.
That'll be your last one. Brand new.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah. I'm not paying off a fucking truck for fucking 5 years.
No.
Right? 3 years is all I want. Mikey, are you out of here?
Yeah, I just want to play this one here, and then I'm going to go.
Okay. Hit it.
What color are Dar's panties?
Oh, hang on a second.
Guess correctly, and you win a free keychain.
Wait, did I read that right? The free keychain.
You cheap bastards.
That's good.
Well, just so you know, Dar doesn't wear panties, buddy.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
It got cut off because I played it and paused it. In the beginning, it says, "Tonight, On unsolved mysteries. What color are Dar's panties?
That's cool.
All right, boys, have a good night. I got to bounce.
Later, Mike.
All
Nice
right.
to meet you.
Talk to you later.
Peace. Thanks for having me on, Brian. Appreciate you.
Hey, no problem, buddy. Anytime, you know.
Okay, take care.
Later, Mike.
See you, buddy. Bye.
Hold on. They have it in the bigger Volvo, the 860, I think. Yeah, they got the table and chairs in that as well. Oh,
Yeah,
sir, you're right.
I've been looking for an 860. I drove that 760 for a while for that last company I was with. That's Volvos ride so nice.
They're comfy, eh? I loved mine.
Oh yeah.
I loved mine.
If I could
Dude,
trade,
you could drive that thing into any bad position and it would drive itself out.
oh really?
Oh yeah, I love Volvos. They are the most comfortable trucks, I think, going down the road. They are like they handle well, they steer well, they turn on a dime.
They turn on a dime.
Absolutely, you can spin one of those around in a fucking bathroom, right? They're so good. Loved them.
That 579 that I drove, you couldn't turn that thing worth a shit, and I went straight from that Volvo to that 579.
Yeah. I can turn pretty good. I was really surprised with the Cascadias. Like
Cascadias turn good.
I owned one actually when Mike Campbell there, when he used to work for me. I had another I put him in a Cascadia, and he liked it. But believe it or not, I never drove that truck, right? So
right.
I don't know. And then when I got this, I'm surprised. It doesn't turn as well as the Volvo does, but they do pretty well. They do pretty well.
Yeah, it doesn't turn as good as a Volvo, but it turns better than like a T680. Or
I don't know. I took that T680 out and they gave it to me, and I was tearing that thing up and trying to turn it, and it spun pretty good.
That new one I don't know anything about. I know about the older style like James's, and those don't turn worth a fuck.
Well, Oser's in here. Oser, how does your truck turn compared to a Volvo? Oop, Nick's gone. I know Oser's in here. And I know that Chicken Hawk has the new T680. So, how does your Chicken Hawk? How does yours turn? That thing turn well or what?
Oh, he's got the next gen.
Yeah, that's what I was testing there in that fucking show, or with ET. Okay, Oser says his doesn't turn as well as the Volvo does, but the Chicken Hawk says it's beautiful.
Having internet issues. I keep pressing the done button instead of exiting out of the comments.
Oh, you can't read the comments while you're in the phone, can you?
Right.
Yeah.
So I have to open them up and then I hit the done instead of the X.
Yeah. Chicken Hawk. The new T680 next gen turns better than the 2020 he had.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Well,
that's what I want.
They were building them.
I'm going after that new next gen. That's going to be the last one.
Those turn signals on the freaking fenders are amazing. I like where those are placed.
Yeah. And the 2024 models on those aren't even going to have fucking mirrors. They're going to have cameras.
I don't know how they're going to get away with that.
They're going to have them. I did one down at the truck show in Toronto at the International Center, the big truck show.
Yeah.
And they didn't have fucking mirrors on it. It had fucking like it still went out. It looked like a mirror, but it wasn't a mirror. It was an actual camera, and everything was right here and right here. It's almost like an HUD, like a heads-up display.
Yeah.
Fuck, is it awesome?
I'd prefer to have that.
Hey.
Make sure you keep your camera clean and you're going to be good to go.
Yeah, fuck yeah, I know. I'd love that.
I
don't know. Sandra, I don't know where Robin went. He vanished. But I don't know if it's signal because he keeps trying to come back in. I keep letting him in and then it drops.
They keep oh shit, I was going to say something and forgot.
Victor, what do you think of the International LT? Very aerodynamic. They're not.
No, they're not.
They're not. Those LTs are not aerodynamic. Neither are those Pro Stars.
At least
Have you
one.
ever noticed on the LTs, the nose is like this,
Yep.
and then you come out to the doors, and then when you get to the bunk, it actually flares out.
Yeah.
Like
Just
that
like
eats
ProStar.
that eats a lot of air. That chews up, and the cowl on top is not very aerodynamic either.
Best I ever got out of mine was 7.5 with a load on.
Yeah, eh?
And I had a Cummins in it.
Chicken Hawk, I'll do a video on the LED signals. I love those. I think that was the smartest thing, one of the smartest things that they could have done with those signals. Love them.
Yeah, the cameras
Love
do show
'em.
more than the actual mirrors too.
I actually like the front fenders, how they're not rounded on top. They're now flat, and they've got like a wind. I don't know what you call it. It's like a very small fin. You can barely see it, but it's on the outside edge of that fender. And damn, that looks so good.
And it looks, it's sharp, and you see it only when you're up close to it, though.
Yeah.
I don't
the
like
Mac Anthem. The Mac Anthem is a badass looking. It is, but it's not very practical.
from the front. It's all right.
Yeah,
Look,
well, they're not aerodynamic. They're not fuel efficient. Even though it's a redressed Volvo, is all it is.
right.
What
you would think it would be.
That MP8 engine is nothing but a D13 painted red.
Right.
The M Drive automatic is an I-shift. They just call it M Drive.
Right.
It's all Volvo except for the cab, and the one I was in was the Anthem, like it was the deluxe version of it. I didn't find it very roomy in the back. The Volvo's got more. Like your 760 that you were driving had more room than that Anthem had.
Oh, that's wild, because there wasn't a ton of there.
They look nice. The Mac Anthems look good. I think they're sharp-looking trucks, but I wouldn't own one.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah, my 2023 680 gets with a 500 Cummins 12-speed auto, gets 8.5 at 70 miles an hour. You know what, Chicken Hawk? If you had a 12-speed with overdrive, you'd be at 9.5 at 70 miles an hour.
Yeah,
should have took the overdrive, dude.
Or one of those 16 speeds or whatever they're calling them now. I know you can order them with a 12 or a 16.
I don't know about the 16. Hey, we're getting some good porn going in here. Anybody want some porn?
I think that's what that is. 69
Nice.
XXX Life. Nice.
Everybody likes a little free porn once in a while.
Right, babe?
You will be okay with the camera as a mirror, as you were saying, the world needs to slow down with technology. Yeah, all right.
Right.
My T680 has 65, loves 65 miles an hour. If I could drive, I would get 9.2. What rear ends do you have in the back of that thing, Chicken Hawk? What are your differentials you got in that? You have, hold on. At 65 miles an hour, you're getting 9.2. You either have 336s or 264s.
I was going to say 264s probably.
He's got 264s.
You got highway gear in that.
I got 308 in this.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah. At 65 miles an hour, I'm at about just under 1,200 RPM.
And you're getting right about, if you're not running flatbed, you're getting 9.
If I'm pulling a van, I get 9.
Yep.
Yeah, Chicken Hawk's got 308s. Oh, he's got the same as I've got.
A lot of them probably went to that same gear ratio. Probably got a bunch of them on.
I think so.
They get them from the same factory nowadays.
Yeah. I think most Cascadias are actually coming out of the plant with 308s in them, unless you order them differently.
Right.
That's how they're all coming now.
You can get a brand new Cascadia with Cummins in it if you wanted to, but I've never seen one ordered that way.
I've never seen one. As far as I know, every Cascadia I've ever seen's got a DD15 in it. And you'd be stupid not to get it, because that Cummins is going to beat me up a hill every time. But I guarantee you, I mean, I have fucking $20 worth of fuel more in my pocket than you will with that Cummins.
At the end of the day, yeah. At the end of the hill. Those Cummins don't do very good on fuel.
No, they're great motors. Well, the new ones, the new X15s are much more fuel efficient than the ISXs were.
The X15
right? And
I drove.
They are good motors, but I still say that pound for pound, dollar for dollar, if you want money like value, go with the Detroit.
Well, you know, Freightliner owns Detroit, so it makes sense why they're.
Well, actually, they're all owned. I think they're all owned by Dahmer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I think they're all owned by. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Dahmer.
It was Daimler. Used to be back.
Daimler. Okay. Well, you knew what the fuck I was talking about.
Yeah,
when
I know.
said it, so.
It's the same people who owned Chrysler and Mercedes for a long time, but they don't anymore.
Yeah.
That's all that. They had that. What do you call it? The Chrysler Crossfire was just a Mercedes AMG 63.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, it's the same car.
Fuck.
Just the Chrysler version.
You know what's funny is Chrysler doesn't make cars anymore.
No. That's
you notice
why.
that? Well, they do. The only cars they make are the Charger and the Challenger.
Right, and they run those under Dodge.
Right, they're Dodge. But other than that, they don't make fucking cars. They don't make minivans anymore. All they make are pickup trucks, SUVs, and the two Charger and Challenger.
And one of those is going away.
Both of them are going away.
Oh, they're both going away.
The Charger, well, you'll be able to buy a Charger and a Challenger, but you'll have to fucking buy electric. They're going electric.
That's so insane to me.
2024, they're both going electric, dude.
That's stupid.
So if you want a Hellcat, you better fucking pony up now.
I'm good. I'm good on the Hellcat. I wouldn't be around much longer if I had one of those.
Wow, I would.
707 horsepower. I wouldn't know.
Love it. I've got a video on my phone. Actually, it was on my Facebook. My brother works for Chrysler out in Calgary.
Oh, sweet.
So every time I go out there to visit him, like he's the general manager of the dealership. So every time I go out to visit him, he surprises me and brings me a car home, right? So he brought me home a Hellcat Charger, and I got to tootle around in that for a week. So anyway, then he brought me home. The next time I went out, he brought me home the TRX, which is the Hellcat pickup truck.
Yeah, that's badass.
Right? That's so fucking bad. It is such a monster.
I need
just
one of
a torque monster. It just launches you into your seat. You're like this. Fucking. It is absolutely a fantastic. But we took that Hellcat and we went out to we got to the outskirts of Calgary, and we got out on these long abandoned roads. Like they're like 2.5-3 mile long strips just out. So we took the Hellcat. I didn't know how to do it. Glenn set it all up. He put it in launch mode.
Oh,
put
shit.
It in sport and all the shit. And he said, all right, keep your foot on your brake, put your foot on the gas, take your foot off the brake, and just fucking punch it, right? We got that thing up, and my brother was in the passenger seat. My nephew was in the back seat. Like, this is how irresponsible we were. My nephew's in the back seat with his phone like this over my shoulder, looking down at the dash, right? Recording it. We got that thing up to 165 mile an hour, and we ran out of road.
That's outrageous.
Yeah, we ran out of fucking road. And the kids in the back going, yeah. It's like, fuck, man.
I'd love to have one of those.
Oh, yeah, I had a lot of fun with that. And then, the last time Dara and I went out, 3 weeks ago, he handed us an SRT Grand Cherokee.
Oh, fuck.
That was fun.
I bet.
It's not a Hellcat. It's only like 500 and something horse, but
only.
I know, but it's all-wheel drive, So when you punch it,
right,
it grabs. Like it grabs you and it goes. It's beautiful. But even that one there was a 2021 that he gave me. He didn't give me a brand new one. He gave me a 2021.
Well,
it had like 16,000 kilometers on it, and it was a brute, absolute fucking brute. But it was 90 grand. I'm like, oh, so if I looked at my brother, I go, so if I want to buy this, how much? He goes, I'll let you have it for 90. Yeah,
That's
fuck.
your
After I get to beat the shit out of you first.
that's your deal.
Yeah. Fuck, man. Son of a bitch.
That's more than a house. That's how I was at the Ford dealership not that long ago looking at the Platinum Edition F350s and F450s, and they're not putting prices on them anymore. But the one I saw, I got the tag for one, said $91,000 out the door.
Yeah, that's US. So
Yeah,
that's like 130, 125,000 Canadian.
you can buy a
Those
house for that.
Those TRXs, right? The
Yeah.
MSRP on a TRX in Canada is $141,000.
Oh, so
right?
that'd be about the same price.
Yeah, but the TRX, the MSRP is 141. They're putting them on the lot and they're selling them for 170 and getting it.
Oh,
Getting
wow.
it. And there's a fucking year's wait to get them. You have to wait a year to get them. It's like ordering a new fucking Kenworth, for Christ's sake. Oh, yeah. It is serious. The money they are making on those fucking trucks and all that shit right now is off the hook.
And it's
Off
going
the
to keep
hook.
going as long as they say they're going to keep going to electric.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
They'll sell out.
But I guarantee you, they're saying that the new it's going to be a Hellcat, but it's going to be an electric Hellcat. It's going to be even faster than the gas-powered one.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, so do I.
I believe
I. Like,
it's just
like Kyle's got Nevada's got a fucking Tesla that can smoke a Hellcat.
yeah. I've
Right?
seen them Teslas take off before.
Those fucking things launch like rockets, man.
Yeah.
So what do you think? What do you think Chrysler's or Dodge is going to do with their Hellcat? Right, the electric one. They're going to make sure that thing can go.
Oh, they're going to make sure it outruns a Tesla.
Well, yeah, goddamn right. They better.
They better.
They better. There's no goddamn way I'm fucking letting Kyle beat me in a fucking Tesla if I have a Hellcat badge on the side of it. Fuck you.
If it looks like a Challenger and goes like a Challenger,
Yeah,
there better not be
goddamn
no
right.
Tesla smoking me.
Yeah. Hold on, I gotta read some comments. Fuck. If I let it go too long, these idiots entertain themselves in the comments, eh? Oh, Nevada wants to know if you lost your shirt in a fantasy trade.
I did.
You probably lost your ass too, didn't you?
No, actually, I got a better quarterback this week.
Did
but
you?
Yep. We don't talk about that here.
No, we don't talk about that here. That doesn't happen here. Somebody asked me, I saw a comment, what did I think about the DD15? I love this motor.
I love the DD15 too.
I love it. It's not the torquiest, but it is quiet. It performs well. I get good fuel mileage out of it. It's easy to work on. And so far, parts are still fairly available. They don't have the backup and the weight that Cummins does.
No.
Volvo or PACCAR. If you've got a PACCAR fucking motor, you're fucked.
That's what I had in that 579. I couldn't even find filters for it to get a PM done.
Yeah, that's how bad it is, eh?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
have 3 different
so far, I'm knocking on wood. So far, this motor has been very good to me. Right? It's a pure moneymaker right now. And
right.
I hate to say shit like that. I'm gonna jinx myself, but
Knock on.
There's nothing in here that's wood. Everything fucking plastic, man.
I know.
There's nothing.
Simulated wood for you.
Yeah, knock on it. Hit it for me, would you?
Well, don't wake the kids up.
Well, you know what? Some guys are Cummins guys, and some guys are fucking Detroit guys. I've owned both. I've owned everything. Actually, I have the only thing I haven't owned is a PACCAR, but I've owned a Cat. I've owned a Cummins. I've owned 2 Cummins actually. I've owned a fucking Volvo D13. I've got a DD15 Detroit. I've owned just about everything, and if I had to choose out of all of them, I think I would choose the Detroit, the DD15.
Yep, I'm with you. I've driven everything there is to drive out here.
Yeah.
And I like the DD15 the best.
Well, I've owned it all, right? Like that's the good thing. I've had anything. I know what they're worth. I know how they perform. I track fuel mileage. Like I know, and I know what the repair costs on them are. Like a fucking the Volvo and the PACCAR engines are probably the 2 most expensive ones to work on because you cack a Volvo, you got no choice but to take it to Volvo.
Right.
Right. If I cack the motor on this Detroit, I can run this thing into a Kenworth, a Pete, a fucking Freightliner, anywhere. I can take it to any dealership.
Anywhere with the Detroit logo on it.
Pretty much, right?
Yep.
Same with the Cummins. You cack a Cummins, you can take the fucking thing anywhere.
Good stretch.
You cack a PACCAR motor, you're going to Kenworth or Pete.
And then the PACCAR, you may as well throw that thing in the fucking garbage if you cack one. Start over.
Yeah, well, some people love them, right? Because they were saying that PACCAR is supposedly the worst one because it's a new engine. It's not. The PACCAR motor has been around for fucking 20 years in Europe under DAF.
Yeah.
Right? It's the same fucking motor that they're using over in Europe. So, no, it hasn't been around. It's not like it's only been around for like 5 years or something. It hasn't.
Right.
But they just don't seem to be as reliable. And they're expensive.
They are expensive and they're
Fucking
throwaways.
expensive.
Basically.
I back in 2018 or 17, I can't remember now. I paid $42,000 for an in-frame on a Volvo on a D13
Are you
motor.
trying to suffocate me, you dick?
No.
If I was to blow the motor out of this DD15 right now, it wouldn't be $45,000 or $42,000.
No, you could get it rebuilt probably for, I don't know. I was seeing them, I think 25.
30 Canadian, 30.
So yeah.
I could cack the motor. Not that I really worry. I'm fully covered with warranty, so I'm not worried about it. But still,
Right.
it's just a pain in the ass.
That's not what we're trying to do, but
No, but I'm just throwing out a comparison, right? A Volvo motor is 42 grand.
right.
A fucking DD15 is fucking 30. And this is a 15 liter, and the other one's a 13 liter.
Right. That's another thing too, is I don't understand why they're doing that still.
I don't have a fucking clue.
Just like the
Yeah, well,
X15.
That's why I like Cummins. They're easy to fix, and parts are Cummins. Cummins and Detroit are still two of the engines you can still get parts for, fairly easy.
You don't want a cat nowadays.
No, well, actually, cats you can still get parts for cats too.
Really?
Yeah.
That's wild.
Yeah, I got a guy. He's driving a C13, and he can get parts for it.
Both the cats
Yeah.
I drove both broke out on me the first day I drove them, so I never drove another cat again.
Cats were good back in the day, when we were doing like super heavy.
Yeah.
Right, and you just needed nothing but raw power and torque. Right.
Yeah.
You dial up a 3406E up to fucking 700 horse, put a big cam in it, and just go. Dude, you can throw a chain around your house and rip it off the foundation with that motor. It's beautiful. But like I said, back then you were only paying fucking 45 cents a gallon for fuel.
Right. Nobody cared if you got 4.5 miles to a gallon.
Oh yeah, they were terrible on fuel mileage, but they were reliable. You could beat the shit out of them, and they were reliable.
I started off in an N14 with a Super 10, so
Yeah. Go truck yourself. Isn't Cat coming out with a new motor with no def? Dude, I don't know. I've heard stories that they were thinking about it, but they didn't do it. And I think with all the bullshit with the def fluid and the DPF and all that shit, and because now I think you can delete a truck now and it's not illegal.
We'll see about that. They'll make it illegal again.
Yeah, well.
Just like I was talking.
I think Cat, if Cat's going to do it, I don't think they're going to do it. The reason Cat got out is because they saw all the headaches.
Yeah.
Right? And they didn't want to go through the billions of dollars worth of fucking research, development, like all the shit, all the failures, and all the, like every other manufacturer spent billions with this new system, right? Just to get it worked out. Cat went, no, we'll stick to heavy machinery. See you later. Fuck you.
yeah, they didn't have to. They just came out with a DX version of the 797, which that thing's been around for 30 years.
Exactly. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if Cat came out with it. What they did is they just waited it out. Okay, let's let this all go through. They've probably had the motor built and already designed, and it's ready to go. All they got to do is wait for the right time to release it, and it might be coming up soon. SoCal said something about it. Oh, well, I don't know when he said it. I'll go back. I love SoCal, so I'll go back and check out what he's.
I do too.
see what he's talking about.
That dude's fun to mess with, talk to.
He is, isn't he?
Yeah, he's good people. He means well.
Fun. Yeah. He gets a little ornery sometimes, but he's fun to fuck with, and he's fun. He's good to listen to. And
Don't we all get ornery?
I love how he insults his audience. He calls everybody fucking stupid.
Yeah.
You know.
Trash.
Yeah.
Trash, man.
Love it.
Well, yeah, he's looking out for us. Just trucking those too, but
yeah, well, Just Trucking can pretty much do whatever he wants these days.
yeah,
You
I
know?
like JT.
A lot of people don't like him. I do.
I dig the dude. He's got
I do. I love him. I can listen to Justin all day fucking long. He's a good shit.
Me too. My girlfriend hates that I listen to trucking videos all the time or gets on talking about trucking though.
Yeah. Well, Dar gets a little finicky. She gets a little pissy with me when I'm at home.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
If I've been gone all week and I come home and she comes around the corner and I'm sitting there watching Just Trucking or something, she's like, "All right, like enough, right? You can watch all that shit all week while you're on the road."
Right. Doesn't help he's been doing 55-minute videos or whatever.
Yeah. But if you see, the guy puts out a fucking video, right? He puts out a video, and in like the first hour, it's got 7,000 views.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Right? It's like 7,000 fucking views in an hour. I'm like, holy fuck. My last 10 videos combined don't have 7,000 views.
I don't have a video out yet, so.
Well, get on it. You're way behind.
No, I know. Been thinking about it, but every time I think about it, I'm like, nah. I don't want people knowing where I work and all that kind of stuff. So,
you know what? It starts out as fun, and this is Dar and I were talking about this, and it starts out as fun, right? Doing some videos, and then you do this, and then it gets a little bigger, and then it's still fun, but then it gets to the point where it becomes work.
Right.
Right. It becomes. I've already got a fucking job. Right. I've already got a full-time job. Like, I set up my YouTube channel. I was kind of setting it up so that when I kind of retired, that I would have something to do. I didn't kind of expect it to get where it is right now. So
right.
I can't do what these guys do and put out a video every single day and, you know, edit it. And like, my wife's got a business to run and a job to do, and I've got a job to do. And who has that kind of fucking time? I don't.
Nobody nowadays.
You know, I finish work at the end of my shift, and I eat my dinner. I call my wife. I fall into bed.
Right.
I don't have time to sit
That's
there
what
and
I do
edit
too.
it. And I don't even do the editing. I just do all the shooting and send it to Dar, and she does all the editing. So
That's what I used to do too. Was just fall into bed.
yeah. You know, I'm not 25 no more. I can't work 15, 16 hours a day, get 3 hours of sleep, and get up and do it again anymore.
No.
I can't do that anymore.
Hell, I used to survive on 4 hours of sleep a night. Now, if I get 4 hours of sleep a night, I'm like, oh, is there another 4 hours coming? What?
Yeah. Well, I can if I get 4 hours one night, I can survive. I can get by, but I can't do it night after night after night.
No.
I'd be dead. No, fuck that. No.
What?
I have a 500 ISX, and I'm on my second 500 X15. I have no power problems with any of them. Love the Cummins. Well, Chicken Hawk, Dar and I are coming down there, you already know. So when you know we're coming down, I'm gonna want to take your truck and do another video. I'll do a video with your truck. I'll take it out, or we will take it out. I'd like to do, because you've got a brand new one again. So the last one I did was I think with the ET one, I think was a 21. So yours is a 23. I'd like to take yours out and do a complete rundown on it, make a complete video out of it. That'd be really cool. Yeah, fuck you. Look at that. Yeah, I work.
Oh,
You just saunter around Florida, you prick.
he saunters around Florida. You have to do the border crossing and all. He's never had to cross the border before. He don't know what that's all about.
No, he doesn't know how good he's got it.
Nah, he thinks he thinks we don't work.
No.
I don't work. You're right. I could go. I'm probably not going to work tomorrow. Just calling off.
Are. Yes, you fucking are.
Yes, you fucking are. That's awesome.
I've been off work for almost 2 weeks now.
You just got told, dude. You're going to work tomorrow.
Oh, I've already been told twice. That's the second time. I threatened it again, but this place I'm working, we work with the auto industry, so I have Friday off.
Oh, okay.
So, and then I get 10 days off between New Year's and Christmas because they shut down then too.
Oh, because it's auto. It's auto. That's why.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then I get a week off around 4th of July. I'm like, oh, that's pretty fucking neat.
Yeah. So you're a part-time worker too?
Yeah, pretty much.
Fucking guy. Jesus. I swear to God, I'm the oldest one out here and still work more than all of you guys do. For Christ's sake.
I think you could work me around, definitely, for sure.
Yeah. I'm slowing down, so I got a few more years and then I'm done. One more. Well, I don't measure it in years. I measure it in trucks, right? I got one more truck.
Right. I think you say that.
And
in your videos.
my voice is gone.
Right?
No, I got a fucking tickle just from talking so much.
Yeah, me too.
Right? When I'm in the truck, I don't have my mic. Like when I'm at home, I got a mic and all that shit, and I don't have to talk as loud. But when I'm here, I got to talk louder. So
screaming.
Yeah, I got to fucking yell. Anyway, you know what though, Nick? I am gonna fuck off out of here. You go to work.
All right, I'll be there tomorrow. I'll talk to you.
Well, I'll be passing through there tomorrow. So be looking, okay?
I will. I'll be looking for a wave.
All right, man. Talk to you later.
See you, brother.
All right, man. Drive safe. All right, ladies and gentlemen, there's your 4 hours and 30 minutes worth of fine entertainment. I am done. I am actually going to go find something to eat. Nick Nipples. Nick, be nice, Chicken Hawk. I'm just letting you guys finish your conversation, Chicken Hawk. You and go truck yourself. When you guys are done, I'm going to end the stream. Just let me know when you're finished, all right? I'll just sit here, starving. You guys are good. All right. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping in. It's been my pleasure, and I really do appreciate you guys. I appreciate everything you guys do and your comments, and I love it. Thanks, man. And it was actually good because I started in a shitty mood, and just going through this shit with you guys kind of gets me out of my head, and I appreciate that. So thanks a lot, and we'll catch you probably some point on the weekend. We're not going live on Friday, so if there is going to be one on the weekend, it might be on Saturday. So with that, I'm gone. Later.